Job _ just subscribed for 9 months. Sub baby? Bigmonty underscore just subscribed for 21 months. Welcome back, Starry. Zindani just subscribed for 39 months. Oh, look a shiny button.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh my gosh. First stream of 2026 and first stream in the new place. Wow. I peak. Yeah, I moved. I'm still living in Boxtown, but I moved. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy, right? So crazy. Okay. You guys know how this works. If you want me to say hi to you, make sure you use the hi redeem or you interact with chat somehow. And I'm gonna say hi to everyone. So let me come on over there so that I can do that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. Hello, everybody! Hi! Oh my goodness, I have had so much help over the last several days. I really appreciate it. I will get more on that later. Let me say hi to everybody first. So I'm actually gonna start way at the beginning here. And the beginning is actually, what is this? 3 days ago? 3 days ago! Intrepid, thank you for the 100 biddies. 20 hours ago, Intrepid, thank you for the 100 biddies. 20 hours ago, Intrepid, thank you for the gifted sub. I do not know who it went to, but thank you for gifting us up to the community. I'm assuming you were just securing your #1 spots. Okay. Now I should wait. No, Pizza did a toxic offline resub, so hold on. Pizza! Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in advance at tier 3. What? Pizza, thank you. Thank you so much for 3 months in advance at tier 3. That's kind of insane. For 7 months! 7 months already! Yay! Half a year. Thank you, Pizza. Okay, now I can start at the beginning. Hi Pizza, hi Kaiser, hi Zindani. Hi Intrepid. Hi Thoron. Hi Freak Job. Freak Job, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. 9 months subbed. Thank you, Freak Job. Wait, did I already say? Hi Kaiser. Hi Wild Trash Can. Yeah, move was smooth. I will talk more about that in a little bit. Hi Shadow Fear. Freak Job, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Hi Dark. Hi Moo. Hi Monty. Monty, thank you so much for the resub for 21 months. Thank you. Hi Predator. Hi Rain. Yappo Clock, we missed so much in the last week. Oh my gosh. You did. Zindani, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 39 months. Huge resub. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zin. I appreciate it. I'm still catching up. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big fish. Welcome back, Starry. How was the move? I will get to that in a moment. Thank you. Hi, Freak Job again. Wait, Thoron stole my sleeves. Oh no! Mix It Up is not open. Let's hang on. Mix It Up is not open. Hi, Malice Shadowgrin. Hello, how are you? Hi, Smorky Paria. Can't let the others catch up. They're always nipping in my heels. Hi, Bear. Hi again, Rain. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Jester. So League today, right? No. League next week. Today, Dune. Okay, I'm gonna have to do those redeems for Thoron real quick now that Mix It Up is activated. 12 points. Command. And I don't know why you wanted to redeem this, but I'm already showing dice, but there you go. It's been redeemed. Okay. Yep, Smorky Paria. Hi, Ash and Ember. Hello, how are you? Zen. Using my unlimited points to redeem stuff is totally cheating. All I know is League has a solo campaign and new. Sorry, Starry yawn already. It has been a very long several days. I will tell you all about it in a minute. Hi, Wolfie. Wait, that was in, not you? Yes. Okay, so so wait, where's the... Oh no, is the Twitch alerts not working? Are the... Oh, they're turned off! Hang on. Why did I have those turned off? I had the alerts hidden. Wait! No wonder I didn't see Intrepid's resub. Intrepid, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. 6 months in advance at tier 3. What the mad lad up in here? Thank you, Intrepid. What the heck? I need to replay that, I think. Let me do that.
Intrepid941 just subscribed for 5 months. Can't believe it's been 5 months already. Here's to 500 or so more.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oops. Okay, there we go.
Current Intrepid hierarchy. Reindeer Starry greater than Zen greater than normal Starry. Not sure if normal is the right word here.
Wait, what? You like Zen better than you like me? You gave Zen control. Mistakes were made. Yeah. Okay, I have to explain. So, I moved states, and I think I mentioned it a couple times on stream already, but basically I ended up moving closer to a lot of online friends, and the stars aligned and we didn't get murdered, so So anyway, several of the mods came to help me move. Hi, Carlos. Hi, Tater. And yes, yeah, so several of the mods came to help me move because I don't really have that many friends. So I got to hang out with Radish, and I got to hang out with Riot Moo, and I got to hang out with Zindani. But I also got to hang out with Belyar Sala, and Becco. Yeah, so they all came to help me move. And then of course I have Locknot, but he's my housemate now. So yeah. Ew, I hate moving, glad it wasn't me. Yeah, so anyway, I had some help. And it was really, really amazing getting to hang out with a bunch of people. So I was like hosting a bunch of people while I was trying to move in all at the same time. It was madness. But anyway, so several of them had to go back to work and stuff. But there is still one lingering, and Zindani is currently using my laptop to mod stream from my account. I was like, log into yours, and he's like, I don't know my stuff. And I'm like, that's crazy. How do you not know your stuff?
Whoa. Doing this so I can beat Intrepid for a little while, until he destroys me with his offshore accounts. Big fish.
Pizza! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Pizza. Yeah, best mods. Best mods. Unfortunately, John doesn't love me enough to help me move. Never mind the fact that it's over 2,000 miles away from him. That's not the point. The point is he doesn't love me enough. And same with Swick. They don't love me enough.
A slice of beats is a gifted 5 subs to the community.
What? Pizza! Pizza, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community! They went to Perry the Churro, Timmy the Boss, Bat Vegeta, Benzo, and Jeweled Foxes! What the heck? Thank you so much! Hi Feather! How's the moving been, Starry? It has been very interesting. Why would you not love us enough, John? Yeah, how dare you, John? How dare you not fly 2,000 miles to help me move? Don't even get a mention, rude. Wait, what? What do you mean you don't get a mention? What do you mean? Are you Napoleon? Are you trying to say I didn't say hi to you? I definitely said hi to you. Intrepid is drowning in credit card debt currently and doesn't get paid till tomorrow, so I guess you can have this one pizza. Oh my gosh, Intrepid, please. Please don't be drowning in credit card debt. Please. The last several months you've been going so hard. Please. Please be kind to yourself. I was kidding. Oh. I mean, Napoleon, I don't think you love me enough to fly across the country and help me move house. So, I guess you could say that to you too. Got $20,000 in credit card debt. How does that even happen? What are you doing? Tater, you're not even... Tater, you're just a kid. How? Not like a literal kid, like a zoomer. How? Strauss, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Also, I would like to say, if the microphone quality is kind of echoey today, it's because while I have the office kind of set up, I don't have like any soft items in here yet, like no soundproofing and no curtains and stuff. There's like window coverings, but no curtains. So, if it's extra echoey today, I would like to apologize. So, sorry about that. I'm doing my best. Take a loan out and gamba it. No! Not in that deep. Dang! Got 500k in credit card debt. Beat that. No, you don't, Moo. No, you don't. I was 3,000 deep. It's boosted to 4k debt. What? Someone in credit card debt. That's not okay. Can't afford a woman. Wait. Napoleon said you can't afford to help me move, but not that you wouldn't. Oh. Oh. See, these are different things. Sounds muffled slightly. I feel muffled. I'm supposed to be able to hear side tone of myself, and I feel like I can't hear myself at all. However, my nose is still slightly stuffed up from being sick. It is suffering. I would so donate my spare kidney to the stream. You have a spare kidney? What? You just like keep it in a cooler? Y'all boomers don't know the song. Oh, it's you were singing a song? Everyone's talking about real debt and you're singing a song? Oh my god. Hi Strauss, hello, how are you? Gives volume to your stream. Volume? Am I normally too quiet for you, Strauss? Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies and the huge gamba. Story sounds better than usual. Upgraded from 1080 to 4K. Wait, really? I sound better? Like more crisp? That's interesting. I didn't change any of my settings. I am in a smaller room though. I wonder if that's helping with the acoustics. I also used to be set up right in front of my curtain, so I was talking into my curtain, but right now it's bouncing off the wall back at me. I don't think that's helpful though. Strive to keep my credit card number under my debit card number. I like to say I have currently exactly 172 Stardust. Well, time to bump those numbers up. Who really needs 2 kidneys? I mean, really? I mean, you're a lot healthier if you have 2 kidneys. I mean, needs a new kidney? I know a guy, just saying. He also sells watches. Oh my god. Hey guy, wanna buy a kidney? I was younger, didn't have the best job. Oh no. No, but you did change your body. My body. I'm sorry, what? Usually keep the amount of credit card debt balance in my checking account. Just in case I feel like not padding my stats and just deleting it all. Oh, that's right. You guys have to play the game of like having some debt, but not too much debt. I hate it. So, needless to say, the last week or so has been exhausting. Oh, we have an ad break coming up, but I'm just yapping. A refund? Starry needs a drink? I'm okay, I just had some tea. Oh, snap, that's loud.
Riot Moo gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Oh, thank you, Moo! Moo, thank you for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. You know I appreciate that. Okay, so also apparently my Dune Exola link is broken. I saw y'all talking about that last night, but I just didn't have the energy last night to deal with that because I was trying to set up my office for today. And today I did the final thing of like setting up, like plugging everything into my computer. But like actually setting up my desk took a really long time last night. But yeah, I'm very tired from moving because it was like a 14-hour drive. And for most of that drive, it was raining. And for most of that drive, I had one headlight. During the last two...
What? Intrepid941 gifted 5 subs to the community. No, Intrepid, you need to stop. You need to stop. You need to wait.
You don't get paid till tomorrow. Stop it, stop it, stop it. No more credit card debt.
Ah! No debt.
Hi, Raichu. Oh my gosh.
Amateur_botanist just subscribed for 33 months.
Hi, Bota. Oh my gosh. Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Intrepid, thank you for gifting 5 subs. They went to Wild Trash Can, Captain Bags, Bandalore, Ryu Shefu, and Metal Gear Panda. MGP. Bota, thank you so much for the resub for 33 months. I can't believe you guys started a hype train. Why would you do this? Plus 50 credit card debt. No! Imagine having a credit card. Couldn't be me. Oh my god. I only have a prepaid credit card because I don't like spending money I don't have. Every time Intrepid goes further into bonk, everyone gets to... Wait, goes into debt? Everyone gets to bonk Intrepid, yeah. Bonk! Well, well, well. Look who finally decided to stream this year. First stream of the year! I feel like I should move over to the yapping simulator while I explain everything. Shall we do that? To the yapping simulator. I can't click on things. What the hell? You know what I just realized? I think I know why everything sounds so loud and not loud at the same time. Okay, that's better. Got pizza, Starry, and MMO. Good night. Who's MMO? Starry knew I didn't work Tuesday and said, no, I won't stream. No, actually, Starry said, I am falling in a heap and I can't set up my office yet. That's what Starry said on Tuesday. Starry said, I can't do it. Zin! Zin, quit using the infinite points. This is what happens when you give too much power. Just ordered a new GPU, but I could have saved it for this stream. Buy your remorse. You bought a new GPU! How's that mortgage? Need a mortgage to buy a GPU these days, right? Intrepid has been bong free for 9 days so far. No need for any bongs. I mean, is a good night tonight, but MMO game, playing some Maple Story, doing my dailies. Wow. I know they've been here since the last Dune stream, but the trees in the main hall are super cool. Yeah, I like them too. They're the trees that you got for free if you have Dune already on Steam, you know, and you go to the Dune Steam page, you can get the Gift of the Sands, which is a free DLC for Dune that they were giving away for free. Free cosmetics, including this tree. Oh my goodness. What? We got a hype chest. Oh, is it because that we hadn't done a low-level train in a while? That we got emotes? That's really funny. Thank you, everybody! Thank you all so much for the hype train. Complete at level 3, 10% with, wait, how many of those were resubs? 5 gifted subs, 2 resubs, and 100 biddies. Thank you! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You need a mortgage to buy RAM these days. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not looking forward to upgrading my PC, but I really need to. Choo choo fish. You just want to be a part of things, pizza. I see it. I see it. Fish. Wolfie, thank you for the support. So, yeah, on Sunday, I drove really far, big road trip, but I had Radish to keep me company. On Monday, we unloaded the trucks at my parents' house and then my place, and that was madness. And then on Tuesday, I spent the day like unpacking and also like going to the store to get like some groceries and things that we needed. What's Radish like? She's amazing. We love savory radishes. If she's out there, I love you. So and yeah, and then on Wednesday I did more unpacking, and then I was like, I need to set up my office, so I had to set up my monitors and get them all connected to my desk and get all the cords and all the auxiliary stuff like ready to be plugged in. But by the time I like unboxed everything and got it all ready to go on my desk, I was like, I am not ready to take my PC out of the box and plug everything into it. So I didn't. I was like, nope, nope. And I waited till today. And today I plugged in my computer just like 30 minutes before stream, and I was like, thank goodness everything works. So everything survived because I am a maniac who saves the proprietary boxes that everything comes in. So like all the boxes that my electronics come in, I have saved. And then so all I did was pack them back in the boxes that they were shipped to me in, you know, like what come from the store or something. Except my monitors. I don't have boxes for those, so that was hell. But I wrapped them in curtains, and they survived. All of them survived, all 3. And as far as I know, both my TVs survived as well. Kind of crazy. Also, I wasn't supposed to have a second TV, but my parents were like, oh, we thought you were taking that one. And I was like, that one? Oh, no. So anyway, ended up with it. Hi, Johnny. Yeah, I haven't seen you since last year. Oh my god. It's been all year. Need free upgrades. I got you. Oh, no. Moo, you have a lovely Starforge PC. Use code ALIEN at checkout to support me with your purchase of the best PC in the universe, because buying parts for your PC is gonna be impossible. Buying a pre-built is gonna be less impossible. I need to look into if their prices are going up, but for now, they should at least have enough stock, I hope, question mark, for what they need. Any wind about my upgrade to the full version of 14? I did, I saw that, Johnny. I can't respond to every little thing in the Discord, but I did see that you had upgraded to the full version of the game. But honestly, you got a lot of value out of the free trial. You got all the way to level 70 on at least one job class, if not more than one. And you played a lot of them. You got them all to 50, I believe. So that's pretty darn good, Johnny. Hi, Major. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Happy New Year. Hello. Welcome in. I know. I was really sad about not playing League this week, but Tuesday was just too soon. Because I realized that as much as I wanted my PC to be the first thing I unpack, it actually had to be the kitchen. I had to unpack the kitchen first before I could do anything else. So yeah. Tuesday was not gonna happen for streaming because I needed to have the kitchen usable. So that happened. Aliens need food too. Yeah, especially when they're hosting their hungry mods. Why would you unpack the kitchen? To feed people. Yeah, gotta set stuff up first. Yeah. So anyway, that's why no stream on Tuesday. But next Tuesday, yes. Yes, stream next Tuesday. You cook? I do. Where are you going? Why are you running? Moo, why are you running? Here goes Starry. What is oh no, is this like hungry hippo? Hi Eugen. Hello, how are you? I'm scared of your cooking. No, you're not. You're not scared of my cooking. Besides, I did cook. I cooked last night. I made spaghetti with ground beef and zucchini and mushrooms and red tomato basil sauce. And then I even was like feeling ambitious and I made dessert. I made apple crisp. Apple crisp is basically you chop up apples and you put it into a baking pan, like a glass baking pan, and you sprinkle oats, like quick cook oats, some flour and some brown sugar over top of that, and a little bit of salt. And then you let that cook in the oven, and it gets all gooey, and it's supposed to crisp up a little bit, but it didn't get super crispy. It just mostly caramelized the brown sugar. But anyway, I made dessert. It was really good, actually. As long as everything is ready for you to visit StarryCon at the end of the year, we golden. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. I don't know what StarryCon is. I'm guessing you're just trolling me. Took a bit to get my payment plans figured out. Forgot I was playing Xbox, had to purchase a Game Pass. Mom helped me, so everything worked out. Oh, I'm glad your mom was able to help you. You are really enjoying the game, so I'm really glad you're getting your money's worth out of it. The She put pickles in everything. No! I did not put pickles in everything. Hi, Yoshi. Hello, how are you? Right now trying to get my ninja class to 80. Viper class calling out for me. Oh, you wanted to play the other classes. Well, you have a ways to go before you can start Viper. But, yeah. Toxic by King Mala and Audrey Numa was great. I don't know if I know that one. Zucchini and spaghetti, not for me, but the mushrooms are cool. What? You don't like zucchini? Zucchini is the best vegetable. I mean, it's technically a squash, but it's classified as a vegetable in cooking. Zucchini is best veggie. And how do you cook these mushrooms? And yes, I will be judging. How did I cook them? Well, first I chopped them up. I actually chopped them a little bit bigger than I normally would chop them. I normally would chop them a little bit more fine, but I chopped them kind of loosely. More like cubed them, I don't know. Anyway, I chopped them up, and then I put butter and a little bit of avocado oil in the pan, and I let that get warm, and then I threw the mushrooms in on top of it. And I just sauteed it down until they were cooked. And then I set them aside. Well, I mean, I also put salt and some garlic powder on them too. I set them aside with the ground beef, which also had salt. And then I cooked the zucchini, chopped that up real small, cooked the zucchini, and then I threw the mushrooms and the meat back on top of the zucchini. Stirred that in, made sure it was hot. And then I put I put the pasta sauce on top of that. And I was gonna throw the spaghetti in on top of that, but then I realized my pan was too small. My pan was not big enough to throw the spaghetti in on top of the sauce. So I kept the spaghetti separate. What do you mean 2 out of 10? What would you have done if you were putting it in pasta sauce? You already know it's gonna be flavored with pasta sauce. Why do anything overly fancy and waste a bunch of ingredients you can't taste? Now I'm preparing the best I can to clash next primal. Yeah, you got this. So many primals for you to fight. It's gonna be epic. Been learning mushroom cooking tips from a chef whose restaurant specializes in them. It's called Fallow, and his mushrooms all look amazing. Gee, that guy sounds like a fun guy. Get it? Fun guy? Mushroom? Oh, you wasted a bunch by doing it the way you did? What? Because I did butter and salt and garlic and avocado oil? I did the avocado oil for the butter to not burn. I'm not used to cooking on an electric stove.
Onmujin gifted 5 subs to the community.
What? What? Eugen! Eugen, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. They went to Dottie33, Gaming Wolfie, Jester, Ultase, and Zarek. You doing great, Starry. Oh, thank you. Wait, are those pity subs? Do you not like my cooking? They told me it was fine. What? Pizza. What? I normally prefer vodka pasta sauce. I don't always do tomato basil. I actually heavily prefer vodka sauce. Leviathan is who I battle. Unlocked as a trial. Johnny, I think you're way behind on the MSQ. Leviathan? Is Leviathan really Heavensward? I thought Leviathan was, Oh, you're doing like the hard versions and like maybe the extremes? Still in a Realm Reborn. Oh my gosh, Johnny! You're all the way up to level 70, but you haven't even like finished the story. Come on, come on! You gotta do the story. You don't have to worry about the butter burning if you put your oils. Put in your oils at the end. Mushrooms already have so much water, so no need to add more liquids. Oh no, I do it for flavor. For flavor! On the contrary, I love puns. Oh, okay. Hi Yokai! Hello, how are you? Oven is the cheat code to making good veggies. Just roasting them? But then you end up with a lot of char. I don't really like the char. I prefer to saute. Some veggies, yeah, definitely roast, but But also, I'm not used to cooking on an electric stove. I am used to cooking on a gas stove. And this stove here is electric, and I kind of hate it. Because if you drop something on a gas stove, like if you drop food in between the grate, like it will just sit there until, you know, later when you're doing the dishes and you go and wipe down the stove. But on an electric stove that has like a glass countertop on it, if you drop food on there, it instantly burns and cakes on, and you can't do anything about it. You're just doomed. I don't know how to clean that. Are you eating and drinking? Yeah! I actually had some leftover pizza before stream. Apparently our oven has an air fryer setting on it. So Locke air fried our leftover pizza. Just so weird. But yeah, apparently ovens have air fryer tech on them. I don't know. I didn't even know that Whirlpool made stoves. I thought Whirlpool only made washer and dryer, but apparently they make stoves. It's just convection plus. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just really funny because it like says air fry on it. And it's like, what the? It's just like a toaster oven and an air fryer are the same thing, and they just sold it to you all as a separate device in your kitchen. Prefer my pasta sauce boneless. Who said anything about Who said what? Been sidetracked with the dungeons. They're too much fun. Oh, all the side dungeons. Yeah, side dungeons are really fun too. Learned the other day the term sauté. It's just the French word for sweat. Yeah. Yeah. It means to sweat out the vegetables. Because when, or whatever food, like when you saute, like when you brown the meat, like you have ground beef and you throw it in the pan and it turns from pink to brown, right? That is, you could also call that saute because all of that grease comes out, right? To sweat it out, right? When you cook down mushrooms, the mushrooms from, like the water from the mushrooms, there's a whole little like brown mushroom grease stuff at the bottom, you know? Glass cleaner. I have to use glass cleaner. Okay. I appreciate the tip, Yokai. I'll try that because I have some stuff that was like, I tried scrubbing it with a sponge and like some dish soap because that's how I normally just clean a stove, you know, with a sponge and some dish soap and a little bit of elbow grease. So apparently I have to use glass cleaner to get that burned stuff off that wasn't coming off even with the sponge. I was really weirded out by that. Like made a whole rainbow on my stove. It's made of glass and it needs glass cleaner maybe. Yeah, it's glass. Which is another annoying thing. You can't slam your pan down by accident or you'll crack the whole stove open, which is so dumb. It's dumb. I think electric stoves are dumb. Anyway. I believe they make appliances. Fair. I just think Whirlpool and I think automatically like washer. Like clothing. Grab a razor blade scraper, Starry. Home Depot sells them and decent hardware stores should have those. A razor blade scraper? Won't that scratch the glass? I have a wooden bamboo scraper. And I made the foolish attempt to try and scrape the stuff off that dripped on it. It was a little bit of brown sugar because I made oatmeal this morning. A little bit of brown sugar landed on the hot stove and it immediately caramelized. And I was like, what if I try and scrape this off before it hardens? And so I used my little bamboo wooden dish scraper. It's just a piece of wood that's like very soft so that it doesn't scratch your dishes, but you can use it to get stuck on stuff off. And it like, I think it tried to burn my, I think it tried to burn the wood. I was like, what the? Right, it's a hot stove. It's so confusing, but yeah. Different kind of texture for the surface of glass. I'll try glass cleaner, I guess, later. Was that Kaiser? I didn't see who just jumped by. Or was that Pizza? Pizza, how's your move been? Are you still living in Boxtown? I think that was Pizza. Different kind of... Oh. Battered mushroom sounds so good right now. Wait. You guys were replying to each other. I didn't even see. I love sweating my mushrooms. I think everybody likes sweating their mushrooms, but I also eat raw mushrooms sometimes. They're just good. Although I think the white mushrooms are best raw. Like of all the mushrooms, I think the white mushrooms are the ones that are good raw. I remember needing a scraper to get the burnt stuff off my stove just recently. Okay. I guess when it's cooled down, I can try my scraper again, too. Movers delivered stuff yesterday, Boxtown. Wait, how many days did it take them? They didn't do the drive all in one day. They just, like... That's crazy. You moved before I did, Pizza. You had your road trip, like, the day before me, right? Because I moved on Sunday. Sorry, I moved on the 4th. Rin. Hi, Rin. Hi, Gracious Salami. Easiest, safest way to deal with stubborn food spills on glass cooktops like electric induction is to let it cool down, then soak a wash rag in hot water and a little dish soap. That sopping rag rests on the spill for a while to soften it up. Oh, okay, so I just didn't get the stove wet enough? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I usually take a soapy sponge to the stove after I do the, like, you cook the food, you eat the food, you do the dishes from the food, and then you wipe down the stove after you're done with the dishes and the counters and everything. And, yeah. So, I just didn't let it soak enough. Didn't get the stovetop wet enough. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? I miss you too, Rin. Yeah, it has been too long, friend. So many good varieties of mushrooms to want to try. I'd love to grow my own, but I wouldn't have the dedication to keep it up. I mean, they're pretty easy. Moved on the 6th. Movers showed up 2 days later. Wait, why did I think you took your road trip before I did? Was it the 6th for you, but like the 3rd for me? No, that doesn't make sense. This time-space continuum isn't working here, Pizza. 18-hour drive in one day. Maybe I'm just misremembering when you said you were doing yours. You can't immediately just start scrubbing though. You need to let the water soak in for about 5 to 10 minutes. I think glass electric stoves are more trouble than they're worth. You could use screaming hot water, but only if you have the yellow cleaning gloves. Don't burn yourself. Let the residue soak in hot water. That should help. Okay, I appreciate the tips, because like I said, I have only ever cooked on gas. I think at one point I may have cooked on like a coil stove. But even that is not the same as like a glass top electric stove. This... I'm so used to having gas. No gas. Big sad. My stuff got packed on your last stream, but I moved on the 6th, you are remembering correctly. Oh. Yeah, see, so they held on to your stuff for over a week? What the heck is up with that? That's toxic. It's only an 18-hour drive. Why did they just have your box? Like, that's crazy. Love electric stoves, just not the glass tops. Those are evil. Sorry, usually people consider having gas to be a bad thing. I know they do, but I'm old-fashioned. I like gas stoves. I like to cook on a real flame. I know that, you know, environmental reasons why not to have gas, but like electricity is just as bad because lots of reasons, like the grid having to go back to burning coal, like I don't know. So you're talking about that kind of gas. Cooking, heating, gas, furnaces, stovetops, ovens. Gas. Gas-powered water heater. You know what's great about a gas-powered water heater? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? The power goes out and you still have hot water. You know what's terrible about an electric water heater? Are you ready? Power goes out and you have no hot water. Power goes out and you lose everything in your house. Whereas if you have gas, power may go out, but the gas line's still on. Feather, thank you for the 30 stream streak. No stuffed mushrooms for Starry, only Moo now. Stuffed mushrooms can be pretty good, like portobello mushrooms stuffed with like ground beef and other veggies. Yeah, it can be pretty good. Lots of places are moving away from gas. Too many people scared of gas stoves. Also heard new places not allowing fireplaces. Oh yeah, that's been a thing for a while. New construction is not allowed to have fireplaces with wood burning fire. Which sucks. Because a real log burning fireplace is amazing. I love it. It's the best. I used to sit by the fire all the time when I was a kid, in like winter nights. My mom would read The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings and A Wrinkle in Time while we sat by the fire. It was the best. Couldn't get my keys for the new place until the 7th, so the movers held on to my stuff until they could access my... You couldn't get your key? Because you drove... I guess today's only the 8th. Or the 9th for you. I don't know, it just seems silly, Pizza. It seems like a lot. Only reason to go gas stove is if electricity can sometimes be a problem, like in areas where it might go down frequently. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! You can also get a mobile gas stove, good for certain things. Yeah, but you can't use that indoors. You'll have to use that on the porch. Maybe I'll have to get a barbecue. But I did want a camping stove anyway, so if I get a camping stove and the power goes out, I can just cook on the porch. The dryer runs on gas? Who said anything about a dryer? I don't think there's any washer dryer that runs on gas. I don't think they have those anymore. Get a mobile. Oh wait. What's better than gas-powered hot water? Tankless gas-powered hot water. Oh, on-demand water heater. Yeah, those are nice. But they're still loving me. Wish I had gas, but it's so expensive where I live now, so it's kind of good for me. Oh, so you have an electric stove now too, Pizza? Do you have like a glass top or what? It's a coil? I don't know the difference. I don't know the words. You can use those indoors. You can't use a barbecue indoors. What? You shouldn't use... I mean, I guess you can, but you can't... I mean, if you didn't turn on the stove HUD, I don't know. Unless it's electric. What? Induction stove. Yeah, sure. Induction versus electric? I don't know. Hi, Perry. Thank you for thanking your gifter. The on-demand gas power water heaters work great until the power goes out. Right. Those ones still require electricity if they're on demand, right? See, that's the problem. That's the problem with not having gas. Not having a gas-powered electric... or a gas-powered water heater and a gas-powered stove. The power goes out, you're screwed! M10 Savage clear? Too much raid. Oh my god, Perry! You're already on M10? You already beat M... yeah, 9? And now 10? So you're on 11 now. Holy cow! That's crazy. You're already on M11. Wow. But good luck with that. I can't wait to see what that's like in the Savage. Did the Savage just come out like this week or something? Because wasn't it not out yet when I did it just over a week ago? How's Dune? It is the ultimate just chatting simulator at the moment. But we big chillin'. I might go do some pew pew though because we have one more zone to 100%. What Dune? What Dune? Hi Visha. Hello, how are you? Can't stay long since it's quite literally 11 p.m. Have work and classes tomorrow. Have a good stream. Oh my gosh, Visha, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Bear is available for pew pew. Mortar, count me in. Ooh, I have bear and pizza. Gas cooktops will work without electricity, thankfully. Might need a match, lighter, or sparker to light it, though. Yeah, unless you have a gas-powered pilot light, which I did in my old house. In the house I just moved out of, that one you had to have a lighter if the power was off. Okay. Yeah, let's do some pew pew. We can still yap though. It's just I figure I'm in game. Y'all are getting your Twitch drops? Oh, actually, that's a good point. Zin, I've been meaning to test this for a while, but my computer couldn't handle it before. Am I currently getting Twitch drops. Is it working? Always had more of a headache with gas stoves than electric stoves, but it all does the same in the end. Do you mean headache as in it's a pain to do? Or do you mean headache as in like literally a headache from the little puff of gas when you turn on a stove? Oh, I guess I should invite y'all to my party so we can invite to party. Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? You're here. There's nothing I fear. It's not feel, it's fear. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Okay, we are completely out of, we're completely out of the, what do you calls it? The thingy-mabops. Power cells, batteries, we need batteries. Maintain accidentally tripping the electricity, especially when it has an igniter and other things. What do you mean to maintain? There's no maintenance. What do you mean? Okay, so we need flour sand and... Right. We need flour sand, power cells... Yeah, Rin is. Are you calling it quits? You say I don't want to do it. Not me. You say not it. Hi, Scarlet. Hello. How are you? Okay. Glad to hear you're doing good, Scarlet. Animal Rehab Center has resident Bobcat. Might volunteer there or something. Wow! That sounds like fun. Okay. Yep, everybody has permission. Refuel. All right. Y'all ready? Pita. No, I'll be hibernating till new update. Did you hibernate? Your building is still there, Rin. Are you still gonna maintain it, or are you planning on picking it up with the backup tool? Put power cell in once in a while? Okay. No worries. Yeah, hi friend, what's up? Tater, thank you for the hydrate. Nah, friend, no you. Friend, have you had any good toast lately? I want toast. Ooh, I could make toast. I could make toast. Or I could have toast made for me. I have to do it in the oven though, because I don't have a toaster yet. No, I have not. Wait, that's a lie. I have. Oh, what good toast did you have? What kind? Just plain toast? Avocado toast? Toast with jam? Hi, Darth Tater. Hello, how are you? I was like, I didn't do that. Another Tater brother. Yep. We got Tater and we have Tator. Tater! It's Tater time and Darth Tater, yep. That's so funny because I think this is the first time y'all have been in chat at the same time. Also, Yoshi, thank you for the pizza, the pizza, wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza, the wiggles, it wiggles, wee. Okay, it's gone. Johnny, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, hold on.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was afraid of that. Sandstorm, where are you? Behind us. It's moving diagonally. This is the worst. But I think if we fly south, we can avoid it, right? Yes. Why does it say I have 1 of 2 collectibles here? 4 out of 5 here. 1 out of in here. But I have both the intels. It's confusing. Okay. Is the sandstorm gonna miss me now? I think so. Hello, Shy Halud. I was not very shy of you, Shy Halud. That did in fact do me a scare. Nope, we just crossed over into the edge of the... Sweet potato fries with chipotle mayo is so good. Oh yes, that's the bomb. I'm not gonna lie. I think sweet potato fries and chipotle mayo are literally heaven sent. I was thinking about toast, and then I was remembering that Locke said he wants to make tuna melts, which means we have to buy tuna and sweet relish. Can Worm catch you up there? We were at like 430 altitude, and the highest we've ever seen a worm jump into the sky was about 450. So technically it probably could have. I think if I idle over the sand for a very long time it could attract the worm, but I don't know specifically how that works. Oh, I do see spice though. Do we want to try and get some spice while we're out here? Tuna! Romano cheese, a bit of sea salt to add on top. I forgot to tell y'all to bring hazmat suits. Did y'all not bring hazmat suits, by the way? Do I need to go back? Again, love tuna. Me too. I need a stick for it. Didn't bring a haz or a stick. Okay, you didn't bring a haz. Hey Zin, do you have an extra hazmat suit at your base? No! Are you sure? Add Romano cheese, bit of sea salt, add to... You just Romano cheese by itself? Server merges? No, I believe not yet. They're still working on character server transfers. Oh, just watched a ship get shot out of the sky. Can check, but probably not. Okay. Gonna take a look-see. Storage container. Contains lots of stuff. More stuff. Dead bodies and stuff. there's no boxes in here. I forgot. Enough ingredients to make a Chipotle box. Wow. He's starting to this in. Using my laptop. I can't access this chest. Excuse me? That's toxic. I haven't had much time to play, so I haven't advanced my tech much since last time. If you have things to lend me to use. Yeah. Let's go back to base. I should have told y'all where we were going and what to prepare for instead of just you know, taking off. Hi, Zealous. Hello, how are you? Stare at pizza while it cools in the fridge. Wait, what? What? Wanted to make Chipotle, never have though. Don't ever have the outlay, but I do have plenty of chips. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Silly Duke. Oops. What kind of chip you eat, Starry? Not hot chip. I don't eat hot chip. That's for sure. Actually, normally I eat. I normally eat, Boulder Canyon avocado oil potato chip crinkle cut. Starting to like spice. That's right. I don't really do spicy stuff. Haven't met pickle flavored ones. I haven't met a girl who doesn't eat dill pickles. I love ketchup. Ketchup chips? Is that what you're talking about? Ketchup chips are pretty good too. I like those. I recently, a couple weeks ago, found dill pickle flavored potato chips. And those were bomb. They are gone. I ate them all. I also found dill pickle flavored cashews, and those are almost gone. Cucumber chips. That sounds refreshing. Dill pickle is normal in Canada. It's very popular. Ooh. So dill pickle? Because I know that ketchup flavored things are the Canadian specialty. And I like the ketchup flavored chips. There's another yawn. Dill pickle and ketchup are everywhere like regular is. Heck yeah. Cucumber flavored from China? Oh! You think it was China, not Japan? Japan has a lot of really unique flavors of, like, chips and things. Carry a stick and a stronger drill? If you would like. I don't know how much we'll need the drill, but like, either a Cali breaker or a tarl. I don't think we have a tarl just sitting around, but if we did, probably would not go amiss. I actually need to destroy my full suspensor belts and make new ones. While I'm here. No, no, Nope. Survival. Power on. Would you like a full suspensor belt? I'll make it an extra one for you. I always keep an extra on hand. Where did it go? What? I need to move these thumpers. Cheddar bacon chips? Actively looking for jobs for a while. I've been working this one for a good while, but I'm working on getting one as a dispatcher right now. Ooh. That can be a very fulfilling but stressful job. Don't make Yoshi get super fat. No! We would never. Chicken wings! Chicken nuggets! Be addicted to childhood game nostalgia's locking me in. Maple Story! Oh, I did make another one. Bear, did I get you a full suspensor belt? I think not. Here, I'll can I put it in the storage? No, it doesn't let me put it in the storage. Full suspensor belt. I stuck it in this box. Actually, I should make you 2 of them, because I always carry a spare on me. Pizza, do you already have your suspensor belt and everything? Alright, grab it from the survival crafter. You already have 2? Okay, good. Okay. Ready to go? Worry about a cutter ray? Was there a Callis breaker in here? I may actually be able to craft you one real quick. Pizza, you already have a Tarl, right? New fit. You talking about my, you talking about my hazmat suit? So, here we are in Dune Awakening. I have 100%ed Haga Basin South, Western Vermilius Gap, Eastern Vermilius Gap, Jabali Frital Janub, Haga Rift, Jabali Frital Shark, Jabali Frital Garb, the Eastern Shield Wall, the Western Shield Wall, and the Udam, as well as Misa Taril. Even though the thingies are kind of off and the counts are strangely not lined up. So the only place I have left to explore and mortar is Sheol. And this is all in the radiation area. So it's gonna be interesting. Only have a Mach 5 cutter. Tarl got eaten by Shai Halud. Do you have Callies? Would you like a Callie? I can give you a Callie. I do have one more. I can do another Callie. Callie is like the second best. You can get basalt and aluminum. You just can't get the deep desert stuff with it.
Would you like a Callie?
Hi Lilac. Hello, how are you? Want me to grab these thumpers? They're kind of like, I don't know. We can play with the thumpers if you guys want to, but I don't think we'll really need them. They've been sitting in this crafting bench for a while because I crafted a whole bunch of them, not realizing they don't stack. Because of course they don't. Why would they stack? That would be far too convenient. Your Mach 5 is a better cutter than the Callie? Really? Which one? My phone just overheat. Oh, okay. Oh, which one do you have? Because I have a Tarl, but I don't like to use it because, you know, durability and stuff. So I only use it when I want to get like Jasmium or Titanium and Stravidium. If I'm doing anything else, it will be Callies because that can go all the way up to aluminum. In the last 2 days, I managed to finish 3 animes. Start 2, but stop because I had caught up on all the dub. Use the dub when I'm playing games so I can look over when stuff is going down. I think I'm about to finish another anime. Ooh! Lilac, if you have not yet watched it, I do highly, highly recommend Frieren. Specifically in the dub, in the English dub. Frieren is probably my new favorite anime of all time. But specifically the English dub, the voice actor for Frieren in the English dub is just, she does such an amazing job. I cannot tell you how amazing it is. The Japanese voice actor for Frieren, kind of just makes Frieren like have a basic squeaky little girl voice. And I mean that with no disrespect, but just like, it's not unique. Whereas the English voice actor actually sounds like, well, for one, an adult woman, and for two, like, I don't know, it's very pleasant. It's very pleasant. Yeah, the English voice acting dub for Frieren is on par with the Studio Ghibli English dubs, which, if you know those, are very well done, very well cast. Especially like Howl's Moving Castle, such a good English dub. finished it. My rewatch when season 2 drops. Oh, yes, I'm thinking actually because season 2 drops this month, right? I was seriously considering doing a free run rewatch and like watch all of season 1 on like a Saturday and watch all of season 2 on like a Sunday. English free run gives off the whole I've lived for 1,000 years vibe. Yes, exactly. And she's petite, but she still has a womanly voice, you know. Being petite doesn't mean you have the voice of a 16-year-old, you know. Women's voices do change to a lower register in your 20s. No longer allowed in another world. Realist hero and my status as an assassin exceeds the hero. Oh. I actually haven't heard of those, I think. Shahilud stole my ice cream again. Wait, Yoshi, did you just die? I forget. Are you playing on a different server or are you playing on my server? Didn't I add you to our guild? But also, why do you keep letting Shahilud steal your ice cream? Don't you know that's pretty unhealthy? Bear, I think you haven't unlocked your, what do you call it? I think you haven't unlocked your ship yet. Your, the ornithopter. This is like close enough that I think we can just run to this one. Have you unlocked the Bene Gesserit run? We're in Breach over there, but I think that one's not coming for us? Question mark? This one's coming for us, though. Okay, it veered off. Yeah, just be aware that your suspensor belt, if you're too close to the sand, will attract the worm. You know what? We're not in the zone. I'm gonna put my boots back on. Hi, Chris Cosplay. Hello, how are you? Dune is good. Oh, is that a fast charge? That seems like a fast charge. Incoming! Oh! Oh! Please don't glitch. Please don't glitch. It ran towards me. Did not like me. Can I play till I get enough gold coins for a better laptop? Gold coins? Is it just me or is he angrier than usual? Shy Halud, not very shy, huh? Much Halud. Maybe because there's 3 of us. Need to play Dune more. Just had to rebuild parts of my base and lost some fabricators. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, but they did add in a new feature, Chris, where you can use a base backup tool. So if you know you're not going to be playing Dune for a while, you can just pick your base up. Same way you pick up your, same way that you pick up the, like, what do you call them? Same way you pick up your, words are escaping me. Vehicles. Can't play into, wait, oh, you're right. Haven't tried chapter 3 yet. It's nice to see people playing. Haven't watched Starry since I joined to unlock the last observer pieces. Well, welcome back, Ganuku. And yeah, I think I haven't really played since then because I just recently moved. This is my first stream in the new place. Did we get it all? Did we get it all? Is it gone? Pita. Where'd Pita? Pita. Oh, did we get it all? Spice. Moving is always an ordeal. Hope it went well. It luckily did go well, except that I drove like 14 hours, and for 12 of those 14 hours, I had only one headlight, and it was pouring rain. It was really bad. But after 12 hours, I was like, okay, I can't stand this anymore. We need to find the nearest auto parts store and get a headlight. So we did. Are we switching to a new time zone? Nope! Same time zone. Same time zone. Still Pacific. Yeah, we made the trip safely. No incidents, and didn't get separated from our caravan. My parents bought 6 walkie-talkies for the 6 vehicles, and we went in pairs of 2. So the 18-hour drive was a heat wave and no AC. Pizza! Pizza, no! You had a heat wave with no AC. We had cold and rainy with one of our drivers, Locke, who needed to stop every 2 hours to pee. Sounds like a whole mission. My moves were solo affairs. Yeah, no, this was a whole move. My parents and my sister and her fiance, the 4 of them all bought a house, and then I am renting a place nearby. So yeah. It's been a whole ordeal. Only ever driven a single U-Haul. That's gotta be a lot of stuff. We had 2 U-Hauls, and 4 vehicles. Technically 3 U-Hauls if we count the first trip. My dad made a trip with the U-Haul initially and towed my sister's car up there. You can only hold it for 45 minutes? What the hell? Wait, but we got all that spice, right? It's just showing that it's still there, but we like got it all, right? Looks like we missed a spot. Holy. Okay. like that, Shai Halud? Aggressive. So it was your entire family movie? That makes more sense. Yeah, it was my entire family, like almost, just not my brother. It was my whole family moving except my brother. And on top of that, my dad has a construction company, so we had to move his entire workshop and all his tools and supplies and hardware, like everything. So that's partially why. The family migration, yes, yes, big time. So essentially we were moving 3 households. My sister and her fiance, my parents, and then me being my own household. Because I had saved up a lot of like kitchen stuff and furniture that I wanted for when I finally had my own place. And now I have my own place! Moving is hard enough without moving a whole garage or shop full of tools. Exactly. Yeah, so that they like when I it's not that we have a lot of stuff. It's that my dad's business is a construction and he has all the tools, all the things that you could possibly need. And my mom's business, we had to leave a lot of her stuff actually at her office. We tried to get most of it. I think we left some of it. Like we got the shelves, we got the bins and the couch. But I think we left her desk and a few other things. I don't know. Starship Intensifies. Yeah, it's a good song. I like this one. Okay. Was a lot of stuff to move. Yes, as I said earlier in the stream, I had some very wonderful helpers meet me on the other end to help my family unload trucks and stuff. You know, shout outs to Radish, who rode with me on the road trip, and Zindani, who drove down to meet us, and Moo and Belle and Belle's friend Becco. So in the end I had, including myself, 7 of us to all help my family unload the trucks and things like that. It was truly amazing. It was the power of friendship. We now move our characters to other servers, right? Not yet. Character server transfer is still in progress. I think the only people who were able to transfer characters were people who played the free trial. So if you played the free trial of Dune during any of the free trial weekends, then you would have been given like special permissions to transfer to a server when you buy the full version of the game or something like that. It was a very special thing. Thank you, Kaiser. So, yeah. If you had a Dune highliner, that would have made it so much easier. Okay. We are passing into Sheol, which means we will need our hazmat suit. Should be able to equip it. Perry, thank you for lurking. I was really hoping this would be sheltered. It's not. You would think this would be sheltered. Oh well. Love getting drops for a game I don't own. Well, you could. Although I understand my Dune Exola link is currently not working. It's giving page 404 not found. And I am not entirely sure why, but I do believe it is an issue on either Funcom or Exola's side of things, because the campaign that I'm a part of is supposed to run from when I started it to June 9th, but it's
First time of the year, Starry. She's not a dude. She plays tag with Shy Holude.
ouch. I don't have my shield up. I don't have my shield up. Mistakes were made. Just a moment. Pizza, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Hi, Udigo. Hello, how are you? Get home skin. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. It's a PvP zone, so it takes a long time to respawn. Just stopping by, gonna lurk for a bit. Hope stream is good. Stream is going good. First stream of the year, first stream in the new house. Well, I guess it's a condo. Close enough though. New home. New residence. New rental. New tactics. Did y'all find the bracelet? I forget where it is. Isn't it right up here, I think? Yeah, there it is. I found it. Identification band. This is very Harkonnen if I've ever seen Harkonnen. Ooh, a hidden chest. Whenever I see these like chairs that are like in the wall like this, I think of, I don't even remember which Star Wars movie it was. It's in one of the original trilogy, maybe? When all the Jedi are like in fancy little cubbies inside that giant like beehive building. All the last living Jedi or the council or whatever, I don't know, they're all in like a place. I guess it's the council. They're all like in their little cubby seats in a giant, inside of a giant beehive. Council seats from the prequels? Yeah! Yeah, that. Council seats. Yep. Took me a while to get there. Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. Make sure you got your goodies from the closet. There's lots of goodies in the closet. Over here. Hey, condos count. To buy one soon to rent my whole life. Yeah, well, I'm renting this condo. But, yeah, it's good. It's good. Meow. You guys already got your loot. Where's the... Is there intel here? Did we already pick it up? There was supposed to be intel here, but I already got it, so it might be here. I've already picked it up. But assuming that's the intel. Right there, that book. Book-looking VHS tape thing. Okay, as long as you guys got the intel for this place, that's the reason why I came here, is to make sure that you guys have the intel for this place too. Oh, that's right. Out this way. Brings us to... Yeehaw! Like to buy a house one day, but everything too expensive around where I live. Guess my condo will have to be good enough. I mean, your parents own that condo though, right? Like city living and cities be expensive? Yeah, cities be expensive. Is that another Thopter? Is that a player? Kaiser? Who's that? Is that one of ours? They're flying awfully low. Oh, what? No? Oh, me have another hour of work. Oh my gosh, there's actually another player out here. Alright. Don't need a whole giant house, but I do wish I could play loud music. Like out loud? You want to play loud music out loud? Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Hello, how are you? Enemies. People other than us play Dune? I guess so. Pretty nutty, right? There's apparently 6 caves out here. Feels like we are the only guild. Feels like we were the only ones left on our server. On our siege, at least, I think. That looks like a cave. Beware the green goo. Underground, underground, we are going underground. Your girlfriend picked up Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, really into it. She playing that free trial. Jasmine. Oh. Oh. This stuff's heavy.
How come? How come? Can you hear me? Turn back. The radiation level is too high for this basic gear. You won't even get near one of the wrecks before you drop. The whole area is crawling with Great Host troops in radiation gear anyway. Turn back while you can. I'm not going to make it.
Bummer. Oh shoot. I have a problem. Y'all got room for 27 Jasmine? This is quite the tomb. Backpack full. That's okay. Jasmine heavy. Yep. You got it? Okay. Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? Thank you. Well, I have moved but I'm unpacking now. I've got a functional kitchen. So, you know, that's important. Okay. I'm gonna need to take off. We go fly. Oh, come on, bear. There we go. Highway to the danger zone. Pizza making me eepy. Should have made the chipotle sauce. How would that help the eep? Say so much, I tired. Carb loaded. Now you're tired. Starry has taste. I mean, I know I do, but in what this time? Oh, because I was singing Highway to the Danger Zone. You know that song? I hope everyone knows that song. Okay. Well, by the time we reached here, my radiation fell off. Everyone else good? He used to be too skinny. I love me some carbs. Haha. You guys are making me hungry. Top Gun. Was that song written for that? I thought it was just used in that. It's how you know it? Okay, well, knowing it from Top Gun, I guess, at least you're cultured enough to have watched Top Gun, so that's good. Hi, Mulligani Yan Yan. Gonna complete a quest and come back? Okay. The last F-14 Tomcat the jets used in Top Gun were retired from the US Navy on September 22nd, 2006. Wow. That is a fun fact. What next? Well, we're basically gonna just be flying from here to Sheol. Using this as a base of operations to find... I'm sorry. Sorry for all the yawning. I'm just so exhausted this whole week. I'm on my second cup of tea today. I probably should have done Rogue, but I wanted something warm. However, I am so sad. When I was packing, at a certain point, I just had to throw stuff in boxes, regardless of where it needed to go. And I threw my Mr. Coffee mug warmer into a box, and I don't know which box it's in. So my tea is cold because I don't have my Mr. Coffee mug warmer.
Depression.
Got my Starry tumbler to drink my drinks. Yes! Starry tumbler. Moving is hard. Takes all the energy. You know what's even worse than moving? Moving while sick. My family all had a cold while we were trying to pack. The only one who didn't get sick was my mom. But now that, like, we've moved and she's, like, trying to settle into her new house, now my mom has gotten sick. It's like she was immune for the whole time, and then we were like doing so good about not getting her sick, and she was the only one in the family not sick, and then now she's sick. It's caught up to her, and I'm just like, oh no. The cold that never ends. And you can hear I'm a little nasally today because my nose is still very congested. My sinuses are very congested from the cold still flushing out of my body. You guys want to know something gross? My snot was yellow the last several days, but as of like last night and this morning, my snot is slightly less yellow and is now getting clear again, which means I'm almost there. Been sick for the past week or two. Missed the first week back at work. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear you've been sick, Monty. That really sucks. What? Congratulations! Thank you, Bear! Thank you! You're welcome! Yum! Thank you for the fun facts! You're welcome! I'm gonna go feed her chicken noodle soup until she feels better. Go feed my mom chicken noodle. Hate it here! Oh no! How many people are like, ew, that was nasty. I don't want to know about your snot. Listen, when you're sick, you have to pay attention to your snot color. It's how you know. It's how you know. Wait, what did that say? Okay, I go take a nap, then go sleep. Why do you always do that? You always take a nap, and then you go sleep. Why not just go sleep? Moo, thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for all your help. I hope you have a good night, and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Ramu. There's not isn't blue. Aliens have hard. It's not. What am I not just pinkish red? Then you need to be more gentle with blowing your nose. If your snot is pinkish red, then your nose is struggling. Just have nosebleeds sometimes. Are they due to blood pressure or are they due to like dry air? Because you can get nosebleeds from the air being too dry and it dries out your nose and then your snot hardens and then it cracks and then it hurts and bleeds. So which kind? Smoking does things to you is what I'm trying to quit now. Oh, I'm glad you're trying to quit now. Did you get the magic pills from the doctor that make it so that you can quit super easily? Drink lots of water, but it can get dry here. Get nosebleeds from dry air usually during winter. Yeah, the dry air. Chris, thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much, Starry, for reminding me about the reconstruction tool. My base is backed up now, and I no longer have to worry about it. Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. That's why I'm here. Like, I'm streaming the game because I like doinking around in this game, but I'm also streaming the game because it's important to tell the community who plays the game, even if you're just picking up your Twitch drops and just like hanging out until you get that, you know, just for the sake of collecting the stuff while it's available. I still like to make sure I'm letting y'all know what sort of is coming. They do say that very early in Q1, quarter one of the year, we're gonna be getting chapter 4. Yeah, we're gonna be getting chapter 4. I want to say 4. I don't keep track of numbers. But we're going to be getting the next chapter of the story sometime very soon. And on top of that, they are currently working on character server transfers because they know that population low density is a bit of an issue at the moment. But they're working on it. They're actively working on it. What's dry air? 70 humidity here year round? What the? You walk outside and you're just wet from the air? That happened to me when I visited Florida. I was like, oh, you know, it's so nice and air conditioned inside. I think I could stand to sit on the porch for like a few minutes in the shade. It was August in Florida. You open the door. The front half of you is immediately drenched. Not in sweat per se, but immediately drenched in humidity. You take one step out and the other half of you is also drenched in humidity. And you're like, how did I get here? I was nice and cool and comfortable inside. I thought I could handle a little bit of hot air for a while. But now I'm just drenched in humidity from the air. Wait a second, Star, super cute. No, you! Thought it was 3. I don't know, people were saying... Oh, you know what it is? I think people have been playing Chapter 3 on the test realm? Test client, maybe? How'd the move go? The move itself was smooth. Unpacking's gonna take me an age, though. Hi, Jam Session. Hello, how are you? Can someone here lie and be my referral? Just tell them I'm a cool, hardworking dude who saved your cat once? Oh my god. Oh my god, you would have to get their, like, real government name and their, like, real phone number. Referral? Oh my god. Florida? Yeah, I was told by a Filipino that when you shower in the summer, as soon as you get out of the shower, you're basically all sweaty again. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that too. Just checked. Currently 69% humidity. Nice. Can we trade? I'm proud of my real name, Miss Ted. No, don't give your real name. What are you doing? Bet you're a real bear, though. It's fine, I'm not the only Teddy in this world. Teddy Roosevelt, is that you? You made a noise. I make lots of noises. Stick around. Stay a while, and you'll hear them. How was it introducing everyone to your family by their online personas? It was great. My parents are kind of used to it at this point. Mostly, I think my parents are just kind of like, oh my gosh, she's going outside and talking to people and being social. We're so proud. And I'm just like, Mom, I used to go outside all the time. She's like, yeah, but not anymore. And I'm like, oh. Because I did tell my family, I was like, I am literally moving to a place where I will be closer to all my online friends except one. Or two. Well, okay, not counting John John or Swick or Boogie or Radish, basically. Like, for me, I moved closer to like 4 people. And that's pretty cool. So... What in the holy hell? What do you want, Shai Halud? You guys see that? Shai Halud just tried to eat me. Was pretty random. Ooh, look, spice. There's always so much spice out here in Sheol. Internet friends. Yeah. She touched grass today. They were just happy all her internet friends ended up being a lot of help. Yeah, it's like I told my family, I was like, my friends are coming to help. They will meet us there and they're gonna unload the trucks. I hope that's okay. And they were like, yeah, that's fine. And I was like, okay, we're doing it. And they showed up and they unloaded those trucks. Radish! Hi, Radish. Hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, I miss you. I was telling chat all about how you're the bestest. I really think I wouldn't have survived this move without Radish. She helped keep me organized when I was overwhelmed. She kept me calm under pressure. Under pressure, get a Radish for you. She will save your life. Just got back. What about touching grass? Oh, you know. Oh! That's a player. That's a player. I'm just looking for the cave. I don't know who this person is. But I just want the cave. They just flew away. What is the button? Is it R? What's the button? E? Tab. Tab. Thumbs up. I don't know if they could see that. Thumbs up. Bow. There we go. You scared him? Probably. An assault just flew up on him. As long as we stay away from the ships for now, we won't be in PvP. This. Tater, why are you looking at the queue? I think that was what's his name. Glad you got your internet working. Yeah, I got internet working. We have a temporary solution at the moment for the internet situation. And my brother, I think, is possibly going to help me set up a more permanent solution with a switcher and everything. Why can't I open this? Hello? It's a chest. But it's a fake chest. Disconnect, did I? Came all the way in here. I can't even loot this. Oh, oh. Oh, that's extremely poisonous. My dude really wanted the chest. Internet being funky and keeps cutting, so my games are all crashing. Why most games require internet? I'm sorry to hear your internet's being funky. What's that up there? Higher, higher, higher. Ooh. Aw, man. This guy made it all the way to the treasure, but then died. This is pretty bad in here. I'm not gonna lie. Also a bit of amazing. This looks breakable. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a place behind it. Now I'm just loaded down with jasmine. Kinda stinky. Maybe you are. I got a shower. More my mom's ordeal. I don't have control. I'm trying to fix the internet. Been like a month though of this. Your mom won't let you help, or? Not sure I fully understand the situation. Couldn't loot this chest for some reason. Just not real. Sure, now you're walking stink. Caves, you stinky. No, no, I'm in a hazmat suit. I'm safe. I'm safe from the stink. Other than the part where I'm getting radiation poisoning.
The pit of despair.
Don't even try to escape. There's only one way in or out. And only the Duke and I know how to get in. Thinks it's an area thing and won't let me touch the routers. What? An area thing? If it was an area thing, like an area outage, it would get fixed. Area outages are no fun. My Xfinity app was like, it's an area outage, and I was like, no, it's not. And then I plugged my my coax cable back in, and it was like, oh, never mind, your internet's fine. And I'm like, yeah, because it's not an area outage. I just unplugged my coax cable for 3 minutes. Like, hello? But yeah, Rain, if it's something as simple as like the, it's spotty? I don't know. Maybe there's a leak where the cables... I don't know if you have it like in the wall or not. Depends on how new your construction is, I guess. What if, and hear me out, we fight the worm? We can't fight the worm. Worm takes 0 damage. Feed it water. Feed the worm water. Unplug, count to 100. 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100. Then plug it back in. Usually fixes it. Usually about 10 seconds is good if you're power cycling it. Just unplug the router for 10 seconds to make sure that any interior power is fully shut down. And then plug it back in. Power cycling is just as simple as unplugging it, the power cable from the back of the router and plugging it back, or so the gateway, router, modem, combined gateway. Can we unload the ship here? I think I'd rather unload the ship back at main base. Otherwise we'll have to just like ferry stuff from here to main base anyway. Let's try stabbing it harder, but that would start doing damage. Hiya, Zoic. Good advice. Stab it harder. Noted. Next time she goes out, I'm restarting the router. I mean, just power cycling it really won't do anything that could ever damage it. So Another thing to be sure of is a lot of people plug their very expensive electronics and Wi-Fi things into the wall directly. You should always plug your electronics into a surge-protected power strip. Like when my static healer says to start critting, so I do that. Oh yeah, it's just that easy. You just start critting. Feed rain to the worm. Oh no. I'll be Arby. Okay. Use a good power strip. Don't know about my mom though. Well, to be honest with you, I think you can never have too many surge protected power strips unless every single outlet in the whole house has a surge protected power strip. Then maybe you could say there's too many. But surge protected power strips are so important, especially in our current climate of you know, putting so much strain on the grids electricity wise, and power outages and flickering is far more common than it should be. Had to replace my last modem because it kept overheating. Oh yeah, so there's that problem as well. I don't know what providers y'all have, but the current like Xfinity gateways are so poorly designed for airflow. It's like they want it to overheat. It's like they might as well have not put air holes in it at all. Some people take the casing off just to make sure it has enough airflow, but then you have to worry about it getting really dusty. So I'm actually gonna order a little fan to put underneath to blow air up through the bottom, because that's what it does. It sucks air through the bottom, so you need to make sure it's on a hard surface like a table. It sucks air through the bottom and pushes hot air out the top, but the fan inside is so tiny because they're trying to make the gateway as small as possible that it really does nothing if you actually use your internet at all. So I'm gonna, you reminded me, I need to order that so that we can make sure that doesn't overheat. I think it's not as much of a problem right now because it's wintertime, but I am keeping the room where the router is kind of warm because I need it warm because I will die. Took the front fan cover from my PC and put a mesh in front of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. It's sort of like a computer fan, but it's a little bit different. The network here has too many connections, so every so often I get booted from the network and have to restart the router. Oh no, that's poopy. You get disconnect. Have you are you able to run an Ethernet cable? Because it should prioritize Ethernet cables, and then you won't be the one booted off. Things you don't want to plug into surge protectors are high-watt appliances like electric tea kettles, space heaters, hair dryers, etc. Oh. Thank you, Duke. I appreciate that. So, like, hot water kettles, blenders, and space heaters, you don't... I have never heard of not plugging a space heater into a surge protector, but that's interesting. Hair dryer, I never really thought about. Guess I always just plug that directly into the wall. Just plug in sensitive electronics, like computers and modems, right? Right? Surge protection for your electronic devices. Don't charge your Switch console directly in the wall. Oh, welcome back, Bear. Are you about to jump off? Careful. Careful. Careful! Starry's been using a space heater into her surge protector. Well, yeah. I don't want it to get fried. I never thought about it for space heater, really. For some reason she didn't like the one I used, and I lived alone but used all my PC shenanigans with more crazy good. That's fine, the brick should handle it. It's not going directly into the switch. The brick. Brick. Roommate suggested running an Ethernet cable before I went to visit my family for Christmas, but we need to actually put effort into setting it up, so we haven't followed through yet. Ah, the good old effort! Man, I hate when I have to put effort into things. Ooh, we apparently flew over one of the caves. I'm guessing that each one of these. E for effort. That's right. Alright, we should probably head back to the main base. Can't put an Ethernet into my router without running it across the house. Because you can't, like, run it. Like, you don't have the ports in the wall, I'm guessing. That's still a new thing. E for eat. Oh, poor Monty. What kind of sick are you, by the way? Is it just a common cold? Have you tested to make sure it's not COVID or influenza A, B, or S? They've been making those new COVID tests that also allow you to test for flu at the same time. I think that's pretty dope. It's about damn time that we were actually testing for the flu. Only know about those restrictions because at work we occasionally have OSHA inspections that ding people have stuff like that plugged into surge protectors, and surge protector daisy chains are a big no-no. Daisy chains. Ah, yes. Yup, we gotta love those daisy chains. They are a huge no-no, and yet people still do it. Tested for COVID and flu and it was neither. Scratchy throat, headaches, and no runny nose. Well, reason don't know what it was, to be honest. That kind of is similar to what happened to me, actually. This last week and a half or so. It started with a sore throat. Very sore throat. Scratchy. Coughing, lots of coughing, and then it developed into a runny nose. Yeah, no wheezing, but it changed into a runny nose after a while. You are people? Wait, which people are you, Radish? I hope I didn't get you sick. I was trying really hard not to. Work office setup is daisy chain surge protectors, but I hate them. Oh no! No! They can't do- people shouldn't do that! Oh no. You guys go dancing? 100% sick now. No, we didn't go dancing. I did plenty of dancing. I mean, I did a little dancing, but Kaiser is referring to how I went dancing with my cousin and my friend at my cousin's wedding. Knowing that they both had colds and that I would probably get sick from being in that close proximity to them. Radish got them moves. Oh, she's got moves, alright. It's corporate, so they will just write a long process, talk about how not to sew until then yo-yo? I think you can fix them. But the question is, should you fix them? I think no. Okay. I was just snuck up on. I was handed both a napkin and a paper towel, cause why? First of all, and secondly, I guess we got sushi Rito. Locke just handed me a giant sushi Rito. This is unnecessarily large. This is like a super burrito at your favorite local taqueria, but it's sushi. So it's just rice and seaweed instead of tortilla. I have never been so confused. This is as big as sushi burrito. Yeah, it's a sushi roll the size of a burrito. This is probably too much, but I did say I was hungry. I know exactly what you're talking about. They cut it on a diagonal too, so like, what? How do I eat this? How does this work? Didn't come with any. Oh, you know what? I kind of want some soy sauce. It's in. In the fridge, there is gluten-free soy sauce, but on the counter, on the left of the stove, there is a small bottle that requires gluten-free soy sauce inside it. I do not know where my funnel is. Good luck. Pours in. I mean, Locke could help. But I'm very good at putting people to work. Where's my sushi burrito? Never seen a sushi riot. This is my first time seeing a sushi Rito. Riot sushi. Rito! I love those emotes. You know what would be awkward is if he didn't hear me. I'm now riding you all. Face my wrath. Oh my god. Rain is rioting because you want a sushi Rito? Yeah. I mean, valid. Haven't had sushi in like 2 years. One of my favorites to eat though. Well, I have a California roll. Naha! Success! I have soy sauce now. Zin was listening. Yay! Hi, friend. Friend, I have a question for you. Have you ever had a sushi rito? It's a sushi roll that's as big as a burrito. You have not? Oh, okay. Thought I'd ask. Friend must come clean. Oh no. Have you been feeding toast to others? Friend doesn't like sushi. It's okay. Imitation crab isn't technically sushi. Was that on the other side of the room eating when I heard my name yelled twice? This is why I set up the laptop. So that I could ask for help if I need it. Zin is Starry. Zin is using my laptop and didn't feel like logging into his own account. Starry, how do you know when someone goes to a sushi place way too often? When that's how they roll. This is also your first sushi. Wait, what did Locke make you get? Zin, what did Locke give you? Fried sushi! I know, right? Whatever he got, I don't know. It's good. Okay, well at least you like it. Where does one get a sushi rito? I'm sure there's more than one place in the world. Otherwise I would have felt uncomfortable saying first sushi is a sushi rito. I know, what an experience. I think sushi by definition is supposed to be like bite-sized. So a sushi rito is really like in some ways sacrilegious. Yeah, I don't know what the place is called, but I don't want to say what the place is called because I'm assuming it's not a worldwide chain. But I do know there are lots of restaurants all over the world, probably, that do sushi ritos. I work at a sushi restaurant. We don't even offer a sushi rito. Yeah, because it's sacrilegious. Oh, but you work at a sushi restaurant. What's your favorite? Because surely you eat the sushi sometimes. Look up. Find one in your area. Yeah, good luck. Find one in your area. I know I've heard of it before. So it can't just be the only place in the whole world, otherwise I'm screwed. Willing to bet they don't call it a sushi rito in the restaurant, though. They probably call it American portions. You're funny. Hi, Nox. Hello, how are you? Flowers. So many flowers. Hi, Frosty. Plot says there's only one place in the world that makes them. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. It can't be true. Am I in trouble? We gotta move again! Yeah. Nice fresh salmon, avocado. Ooh. Red tuna rolls that are fresher and a bit lighter. We have a lot of really heavily sauced rolls that are good, but the sauce is like all you really taste. Mmm. Dink donk, what's up? What's up, Radish? Dink donk. Dink donk. Man, you guys killed it at Wordle today. I'm mad about it. Did you guys see my... You guys see my guesses in Wordle today? Wild, look at my guesses. There were so many words that it could have been. I was so mad. You guys got it in 3. I got it in 5. That was not fair. Is this in the Discord? It is. Monty and I are ordering salmon avocado rolls. Oh. Wait, are you really? We dinking our donks? You what? Speaking of EST reset time, thanks for reminding me. Oh, you're gonna start playing the next day already? I still have 2 more hours before it lets me play again. I have an English degree and the Wordle is the only thing I'm currently using it for! You know what? Wear it with pride. Wear it with pride, Bear. Okay. Well, I ate half of it. Sushi. Ginormous sushi. They're so big I can only eat one, saving the other for later. Wait, did you really? Did he order you 2 whole burritos? Or you just mean like 1/2 of it? Two. 1/2. Okay. I was gonna say 2! These are massive. It's kind of crazy. Oh. Yoshi, what? Yoshi, I don't think that means what you think it means. A wiggler? That's what I'm saying, Monty. What the heck? What is Yoshi talking about? Still proud I have my degree in English, just mainly write as a hobby, but haven't sought a career in it. Well, there would be no career in it, right? We're all getting replaced. I'm scared he does know what he thinks it is. I mean, sometimes Yoshi is actually like role-playing as Yoshi, the dinosaur lizard thing from Mario, so Super Mario Wiggler. I'm ignoring the fact that your minds are in the gut. Ignoring our minds. You are the one. You did this, Yoshi. Me irreplaceable? Yeah, you are. Joke's on you. I haven't left the gutter in 20 years. There's a place outside? You don't have to remind me, Starry? What? What was I not supposed to remind you of? Also, where's my second full suspensor belt? Did it get deposited somewhere? What did I do with it? I don't understand who. Oh, you're talking about the replaceable. I meant that AI is taking all the writing jobs. I thought that was obvious. I'm sorry. Was that not? I'm not saying it should. I'm saying it is. Does that make more sense? I'm mad about it. Zin! You can't keep getting away with this. Can't take haircutting from me. You're never trusting a robot barber. Good. Of course he can. He's a streamer. Ain't no way. Higher armor value? Okay. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm still a little congested, but other than that, doing well. Oh yeah, Zin is currently using my laptop. Don't worry, Starry, it's not like they can use AI in art or game design. Cough, cough. That's what I have to say about that. Just thought you should know. Sorry, wouldn't hurt. What do you, why would I hurt you? Sorry, did I miss something? I'm not gonna hurt you. Might stun you for a minute, but I'm not gonna hurt you.
I hate AI more than I hate League, which is impressive.
Good. Good. Continue. Continue the hatred of AI. It is evil. Send me with what? This bad boy right here. What do you mean with what? Excuse you? I hope you're ready to take a nap, Rain. Don't worry, it's set to stun. Sleepy time. Pew. Pew. Got him. Stun hurts, does it? Does it though? Hey, that's the ominous sound of a sandstorm. Someone recorded the SFX, I see. I don't know how to make it go off anyway. Even if I did, I would have to do so much work. Oh, the sandstorm is going, but it's not gonna reach us. I should have looked first. Well, better to have reacted than to have not. Wait, it pews? So cool. I know, right? Paid good money for that, I gotta use it. I also made my model artist cry. She was like, "You want what?" And I said, "Look, I want this." And she was like, "Oh no." Definitely a true story. This is your only job right now. Guess what you have? Time to learn. Don't call me out like this, but yes. Technically, I am a full-time streamer for the time being. I am trying to slow down for the month of January and focus on nesting. You know, unpacking my house. Getting used to the area. Not going at 100 miles an hour. Because I've been going at 100 miles an hour. Hustling. Busting my butt off. Working so many hours for over a year. With only like a vacation that also was non-stop. It was probably the most awesome vacation ever, but it was also non-stop. Very little sleep and lots of walking. And no time to really take in the scenery. Just like, okay, you saw it. All right, we're moving on now. Microsoft totally earned the new name the internet gave them with that fiasco. Microslop! Yes, I saw that the other day. I was like, oh my god. I love this. Microslop. Well, they keep adding more and more stuff nobody asked for, so... serves them right. Microslop. Yeah, because they keep adding AI to Windows 11 and stuff like that. That nobody wants. Okay. I still have lots of stuff to put away here. Yeah, the amount of people moving away from 11 is increasing. The problem is that all of these companies are investing heavily in this generative AI. And the general consumer does not want it. And the creative person, the working creative, does not want it. And, yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Not a single company that is invested in AI has turned a profit. And all of them have received massive backlash, and they're doing it anyway, despite the massive backlash. They're trying to force normality. And it has to pop sooner or later. Just keep boycotting. Burst, bubble, burst. Yeah, exactly. If I get this job started, I'm going to throw a huge party here. A huge party? Well, I hope you get the job, Blue Shell. I know a lot of people are really hurting for needing new jobs right now. My brother's been looking for a job for over 6 months and still can't get one. He's gotten to multiple rounds of interviews and stuff, and they just are like, alright, now we're going to ask you these extremely technical questions about this very specific thing, and if you don't have the answers, then we don't want you. And it's like, but I'm totally willing to learn that. And they're like, yeah, but we don't want to take the time to wait for you to learn it. We just want you to already know it. It's like, are the other candidates really know the answer to these questions? That feels like bullpucky. But also, I have a theory that a lot of these places that are quote-unquote hiring are actually just doing interviews for show. They're not actually hiring anyone, and they're relisting the job over and over and over again to like make the numbers look good. Like, oh look, so many new jobs were created and posted today, that's incredible. But it wasn't like a new job that actually got filled. They're not actually hiring for that job. Yeah, ghost jobs, it's been an issue for years. Yeah, I think it's more prevalent now than ever, and I would not be surprised if there's some weird scam going on where the government is actually paying them to make ghost jobs. And by the government, I mean the Gestapo. I mean the what? Anyway. Plus the 10 years of experience for a field of expertise that only existed for 3. Yes, that. Or the 10 years experience for an entry-level job that it also says only requires a high school degree. And you're like, okay. And they're like, yeah, but you need 2 years of experience. It's like, if you're hiring people directly out of high school, they don't have 2 years of experience. So, entry-level unpaid intern, yeah. Like, we want you to work for free for us for a year, and then we might decide to hire you. And it's like, I can't afford to do that. So you need 10 years, but this is a McDonald's drive-thru window, saddies. Yeah, exactly. You need a college degree in communications to get hired at McDonald's now. And you have to be bilingual. I mean, everybody should be bilingual. I wish I worked harder at it. I just don't have a lot of opportunities to practice. Might want to go into trade school now, sadly. Yeah. Problem is, by the time you get out of trade school, the technology has changed, so it's already old news. Hi, Tog. Hello, how are you? Did you pick up your base yet with the base pickup or reconstructioner tool? Because if not, it probably collapsed when I was packing and moving. What do you mean, nope? What is wrong with you? Don't you want to come back in chapter 3? Wouldn't it just be easier if you just picked it up? Sorry, but this lemonade stand requires a degree in neuroscience. Lemonology. That's great. Not particularly. Well, then ain't you just special? Been looking for over a year now, only found temp work. Ugh. Didn't come back for chapter 2, why for 3? I thought you did come back for 2. I thought you finished it in a day and then you logged off again. Okay, I finally put everything away. Want to quit my job, but good luck getting a new one. Yeah, that was a mistake I made a couple of years ago. I got 2 new jobs, and so I quit the job I'd been working for years. And then I got let go from both of my 2 new jobs, and I was like, what the hell? Did everything the game has to offer nothing left for me personally? Not if you haven't finished the story. No career mobility anymore. Yeah. Did everything that matters to me better? I thought you liked the story because I thought you liked Ariste. Oh shoot, wait. I just realized I have pizza, but I left Bear behind. I forgot Bear doesn't have Bear doesn't have flight yet. I did, but not enough to do the chore of keeping base fueled. I've been keeping it fueled for you! And that's why I'm telling you to pick up your base, so that I don't have to keep fueling it. You have nothing to lose by logging on and picking up the base. That way, nobody has to refuel it, and if one day you ever feel like playing the game again, you can. That's all it is. Wow, you built yourself a little thing right here. Very nice. A whole situation. Just let it die if anything, we have the guild base. Yeah, but yours is conveniently placed for me to avoid sandstorms. Left the hazmat at guild base. Ah! We need the hazmat! Wasn't sure if we were continuing. I'm sorry, I've been so loosey-goosey. It's also dead in the middle of all the mid/high tier loot. What do you mean? It's okay, I'm just vibing. You have to be willing to be vibing in order to play a survival crafter with Starry. I'm so sorry. My ADHD goes brrr in a survival crafter. Pizza just kind of like is doing something else on the side and then goes, "Oh, Starry is getting shot at. Time to jump off and do a heckin' mortar." I drive away from any of the resources I need except crystals, which are by you. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's very convenient. Starry, have you tried? Metro style deep dish pizza. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't had a Chicago style deep dish pizza, like the ones that are 90% sauce. I don't think I've really had one of those properly. But also I don't know if they make a gluten-free version. That stuff's a soup. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm like, isn't it just a soup at that point? It's just a pie. Not pizza, it's tomato chowder. Keep it active then. It's there for your pleasure. What? Friend, no you! I'm the murder guy. That is what I do. Pizza's like, I hang out and I murder. You know, as opposed to I talk and I know things or whatever the heck. Metro City, Detroit style is like the Chicago style, but more pizza, less sauce, more toppings. So, New York style. Or is it still deep dish? I'm confused. Did they just do a normal amount of, like, New York amount of sauce and then fill the deep dish with more things? I don't get it. Nanai-chan, Nanai-bean. Radish, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Love you. Google it is all I can say. That's a lot of work. That's what deep dish actually is here. I thought it was pizza crust 6 times thicker than it should be. No, Duke. Basically, it's a pie crust made of pizza dough. So imagine a pie made of pizza dough filled with, you know, pizza sauce with a light layer of cheese on the top. Melted on. I'm pretty sure you have to eat it with a fork. Or a spoon. I dream of sushi. You'll get sushi soon enough, I know it, Radish. Motor City, Detroit style, deep dish, supreme that is a long... You want me to... I'm gonna have to copy paste that. Deep dish is literally an inch thick. I hate it. I mean, I'm sure it tastes great, but that's a lot of sauce. Like, a lot too much of sauce. Oh, you're showing me some frozen pizza? I thought you were talking about, like... That looks pretty good, but again, I don't think they make that gluten-free. You know how much work it would be to make that gluten-free? You couldn't just use a cauliflower crust with that. It would fall apart. Frozen rectangular pizza. What's it about? What's special about it? It's thicker. I don't know. I think I'll stick with my New York style pizza, and the most superior New York style pizza is stuffed crust, and by stuffed I mean stuffed with cheese. New York style pizza, but with the crust rolled over with the cheese underneath, is heaven. Get just stuffed crust DiGiorno. They don't make stuffed crust gluten-free yet. They're still doing this whole cauliflower crust bullpucky instead of just working with alternative grains like sorghum or rice flour or even cornmeal. Heck, you're gluten-free. Heck, you're cauliflower. I don't want to see another cauliflower pizza. It's always crunchy. I don't want my pizza to be crunchy. I want fluffy. There are some places that do make their own pizza dough gluten-free, and it is a magical experience. the ones that serve gluten-free pizza, but it's not just, you know. Look at this! Power's off again. I've been slacking? I've been moving. I've been doing the opposite of slacking. You've been slacking. I literally filled that up right before the end. The end of all things. So I heard how's a new place is good. It's good. But yeah, there's just so much to do when you're moving. Yeah, no gas stove. I have an electric stove with a glass top, cooktop. 21 hours? What makes this pizza better? Baked in a rectangular steel pan, originally repurposed automotive drip base pans conduct heat very well, creating crispy caramelized crust on the bottom, and cheese is pushed all the way to the sides where it melts against the pan to form a crunchy Frito-like edge. Dough is high hydration, airy, similar to focaccia. Inside is light and fluffy, not dense. Bottom is crisp, won't fry due to the oil in the pan. I believe that. We'll put that wall there. Whoa, I didn't notice anything. You're right, there was no wall there. Oops. I want your flying license to get revoked. No! No! Blue Shell, you're talking shop about pizzas like you know something, but you're linking us frozen pizzas. And that's confusing, but we have several people who literally work in pizza shops. And they're a bit offended, I can tell. my goodness, we're getting raided. Trixie Fox is raiding in. Trixie Fox, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. You're playing more Wuthering Waves. Very nice. Very nice. I hope you had lots of fun playing Wuthering Waves. You're hurting the world champion of pizza making, Kaiser's ears. It's true. Kaiser has gone to what, nationals? Try it, then judge. Okay, blue shell. Make it gluten-free. Then what? Then what? Hmm? What you got? It was a good stream. Story got me to cry. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear you cry, but that, you know, that generally means it's a very good story. My cousin, my younger cousin, plays those sort of gacha style games like Genshin and all those, and swears to me that Wuthering Waves has the best story and all around best gameplay. Everything is the very best one. After playing literally all of them, so, or like almost all of them. So very easy to believe. It's, you know, it's not bias, just facts, just spitting facts. What, is there no loot in here? Just me? Can you guys find any loot? Is there a hidden wall? Wuthering Waves is peak. Huzzah. But yeah, that's what my cousin says. She says that it's the very best one. I'm not seeing any loot. Unless we're missing something. You recommend it? I'm not a huge fan of that style of gameplay. I find it pretty jarring, swapping between characters to do different abilities and stuff like that. But I can understand why people really do like it and stuff. GTA 6 does not get delayed yet again. I mean, the reality is, if a game that's as huge and important as GTA 6 gets delayed, then that's a good thing, right? You don't want them to release a game half finished. You don't want a repeat of Mass Effect Andromeda, right? So you'd rather it get delayed than them release it half finished, right? I think games getting delayed is a good thing. It means the devs are willing to delay profit for the sake of getting it right, you know? Waiting for the new Xbox to release? Yeah, because it's actually, I don't think GTA 6 will run on the Xbox One, right? It will run on the PS5, but it won't run on the Xbox One, right? Xbox is still behind. And they know GTA is a heavily console game. Ooh, is that flower sand right there? So convenient. Series X? Xbox Series X? Oh god, I forgot that's the thing. 676 gigabytes so far. That's like almost as big as Ark Survival Evolved. All of the all of the maps. Like, no. What? That is disgustingly unoptimized. One might even declare semi-unplayable. Undownloadable, in fact. You can't even fit that on a 1 terabyte hard drive because of all of the bloatware. Bigger than my main SSD, that's what I'm saying. New Xbox is going to have Steam on it and like 4 backup CPUs. It's going to be hands down way better than any PCs. Anything? Oh. That sounds like a lot of promises that won't get fulfilled. Gonna have to give 2 kidneys and a lung to afford the RAM and SSD needed for the next gen of consoles. I know, right? Everything goes up in price except your paychecks. Yep. Paychecks go up every 5 to 6 years. The cost of everything doubles every year. No, every 6 months. More often. Trixie! Thank you again so much for the raid. I'm sorry I got a little sidetracked. Thank you for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself, Trixie. We just chillin'. I'm playing a game. I got the ADHD. What can you do? Eating some sushi. Dog, just because you hate fish. I pity the landlocked fools. Like I was vaping? Never! Disgusting. No, no, no. If you guys ever catch me vaping or smoking of any kind, that's probably a body snatcher, because that's not me. Ooh, that was a good view of the Angie. Angie Shai Halut. I like this view. We're just watching Pizza and Bear get all this flower sand, and it takes so long to pick up all the flower sand from an area. But Shai Halut is Angie. Curious how they're gonna handle the RAM shortage. Either they're gonna have to start producing their own, make their own factories, or they're gonna make a really big business deal. That's gonna be the only way. Oh, Monty. Superconductor. That's so random. It looked like Pizza just fell into a cloud. Spice on the left. Oh my gosh, you're right. But that spice hasn't blown yet. Bear, don't get too close. That spice is bubbling. We're gonna get to see the explosion if we stick around. Cocaine sand. What the heck? God, it has to explode first. Yeah, one time I was like, ooh, spice! And then I ran over there and I was walking on it and I'm like, this spice looks dangerous. And then I was like, oh my gosh, because it is. And I left. I was like, I ran out of there. I was like, holy cow. Sit on top of it, it explodes. It will kill you. You will die. Oh, that spray is looking extra dangerous. Are you ready? Woohoo! Look at it reaching all new heights. Oh, look at those bubbles. Look at that steam. Look at that animation. Even at this distance. If you're wondering why I'm this far away, it's because you have to be this far away. If you get too close, the shockwave will kill you. I just steal Starry's ram? What the? I don't have a ram, I have a cow. Nothing can beat a Jet 2 holiday. I thought it was nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh. 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 Something's happening. Something's happening. That little purple fart cloud over there is gonna explode. Oh. 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 Wow! I almost looked away at the exact moment that it exploded.
Alrighty guys, time for bed here. Seems like it's been forever since I saw everyone last. Surely Starry wouldn't abandon chat like that though. Glad your move has gone smoothly so far, Starry. It's not like I missed you or anything though. See you all Saturday.
Intrepid! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, but please stop going into debt! Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support. And yeah, I'm so glad everyone's all back together again. But Intrepid, thank you so much. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Whoa. Wait, who's that? That's not one of ours. There's another player. Is it that player from before? It looks like a different Thopter. This Thopter looks black, and the one that we saw earlier was white, right? Silver? They're flapping their wings, but they're not going upward. Do they not know? Are they stuck? Are they in danger? Convinced Intrepid works for the smoly skin. Okay, let's stop. I should sleep. Good night. Blue Shell, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, they took off. Whoever they are. Wait, did you jump on top of them? No, you didn't. Okay. This person is aggressive. They're like, oh, Shai Halud passed by. Time to go back down. Catch a ride. Oh, that's funny. I can see it disappearing, but I do not see the people, the view distance. Ride. Someone's never played Borderlands. That is absolutely right. I do not play Borderlands. The main reason I do not play Borderlands is I don't like the art style. It actually, it irks me. I think it's a funny game though. The whole thing's a funny concept and a funny game, but the characters are kind of interesting. The voice acting's kind of silly. The story is kind of... well, it exists. I know a lot of people really like it. It's very popular. The cell shading? Yeah, I can't stand it. I can't stand it, actually. I can't stand the cell shading. You love cell shading? Like I said, I know a lot of people like it. It's just not personally for me. Oh, hello. Hello. It was Kaiser all along. Why didn't you just say something, Yubaka? How am I supposed to know an hour passed? Yeah, I was thinking we found that other player from earlier. So he dislikes a lot of games? I don't know if that's true. There's a camp there. Didn't know where to find you till talking about the spice. Did we get all the flower sand, or are we just tired of getting flower sand? Got like 75%. I think we're tired of flower sand, huh? This Kaiser wants to get more of it. Kaiser, if you get eaten, don't blame me. Alright. Hazmats, baby! You're back grabbing pizza. Wait a minute, pizza's grabbing pizza. Wait a minute. You're grabbing yourself? Yoink! Everybody needs a hug sometimes. Sometimes you gotta hug yourself. We should have plenty for a hot minute. Of flower sand? I don't think you understand how low we are on stock of flower sand and stuff like that. Is that cannibalism? Maybe. Sorry, the command for Dune wasn't working for me. Yeah, the link seems to be broken. I clicked the link. I even double checked that the link didn't get like refreshed or something. I think it must have broke when the date changed from 2025 to 2026. But here's the funny thing. It's supposed to, like, the campaign of me being able to, you know, do the thing, and then you guys buying Dune and me getting a share of that, was supposed to go till June. So anyway, I've messaged in the Funcom creator Discord to see if I can figure out why Can Funcom give you another one? Well, see, that's the thing. I believe the actual page is down. Like, Funcom has a contract with Exola, obviously, in some capacity. But the actual page where you go to buy it through Exola is down. Oh, shoot. Died to radiation. What? Drink from Catch Pocket. I can't revive you. I've never heard of... Is that like your still suit? What is that? I can drink? You forget your suit? Oh wait, someone was asking, do you have any water bottles? I didn't even see that. Have my still suit in my inventory? Well, it's showing on your body. I thought you were wearing it. I wait for new Dune link? I'm gonna try and get it fixed as soon as I can, Pale. Like I said, I've messaged in the creator Discord for Funcom creators. And I was hoping someone would get back to me tonight. What's the name of their community team? I'm not allowed to at the role. That sucks. Is it because it's like the middle of the night for Europe right now? But I messaged at like 7 o'clock. Hellhound Benson, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh gosh, I'm getting heat stroke. Okay. So I need to fly out of here real quick. Welcome back, pizza! One thing I learned from Fallout, radiation suits equal mandatory. Yeah. Have my radiation suit on, but must not have equipped it soon enough. Oh, I think you took some radiation poisoning while we were flying. I shouldn't have to go all the way back, just going to this rock should be sufficient. Maybe not the rock exactly, because there is a camp there and they'll shoot at us and that's kind of annoying. Just make sure we're all geared up. Just wear it forever, never take it off now! Oh no! Oh no! The fear of the radiation has been put into Bear. Poor Bear. But also, I guess you could say that the radiation suit makes you look a bit more bear-like. More bearish. Yeah, or horrible things happen. You don't necessarily want to be too irradiated. You just want to be irradiated and extremely lucky. Prone to genetic mutation. What is this little thing anyway? Just scrap metal? Just scrap. Risk a little mutation for the loot. That too. Speaking of, when we watch the Fallout show in February for the movie marathon weekend, I want to play Fallout 76 that weekend. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I spy with my little eye Sandstorm. Is that Sandstorm, coming our way? I guess we'll know in a minute when the PDA yells at us. Episode 4 just came out. Yeah, I'm waiting until all of that looks, I'm not gonna... Yeah, oh god. Okay. Pretty sure it's headed for us. It's headed right for us. I'm going to Zin's. Go say hi to it. No, we've already gone through multiple sandstorms. It was very fun. Until all of Season 2 is out. Correctamundo. Gonna wait till all of Season 2 is out and then binge it all in one day. Well, we're gonna binge Season 1 for the people who didn't watch Season 1 or want to recap. And then the next day we're gonna binge Season 2. Because it's only about 8 hours. So if I add in a break or two, that's just good business, you know what I mean? I think I already have it in the Discord. Stranger Things? Man, I stopped watching that show after Barb. After they did Barb so dirty by forgetting about her immediately. I'm gonna binge Starry's Fallout stream. Yeah. Well, is there a link? There will be. Relatable. Did my girl dirty. Yeah, poor Barb. No one even cared.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Even when they later found out what happened to her, they only cared about it for like 5 minutes. And then they were like, oh, that's horrific. And then... Yep, that was it. Fallout or free run? Well, that's the thing. I was considering doing a January free run marathon and then a Fallout for February. And Marvin said, dang, sucks to be you. Peace. Yeah. Let's see, if it was 7 p.m. here, and they're like 8 hours ahead, then it'd be like 3 in the morning in Europe, right? Funcom is a European company, so their employees would not be awake right now. They should have US employees. Or even Canadian. They should have NA employees who are awake at the night time. Wakey wakey guys, I got people who want to buy the game and they can't do it because they wanted to do it through my link and they can't. Hey, remember when we were all worried that the computers wouldn't know what to do when it changed from 1999 to 2000? I seriously think that's what happened to my Dune Xsola link. Yeah, before Bear got the suspensor belt, Bear had to climb up on top of my Thopter. I think Y2K was a bit more intense. Yeah, what I'm saying is I think that actually is what happened. I think that actually happened here. That's what I'm trying to say. That thing that we were worried about that didn't actually, like, need to be worried about, everything was fine. I think it wasn't fine this time. Y2K Electric Boogaloo. Yep. Down for more Y2K. Hi, John John! Hello, how are you? John John, I can't believe you don't love me enough to help me move. Can't believe you didn't, you know, fly out here and help me move. Can't believe it. It's a lot of love. Yep. I had, should give me more boba. I would give you all the boba. You know why? Because I don't need the boba. You can have all the boba. Boba for you. Okay, what do these things do? Can I eat it? Oh god. What is this? What is this made of? Slush? Oh, did I land us in the sludge? I did. My bad. Can I bite it? Can I break it? Nope. Nope. Maybe? No? Maybe? More filet mignon? I would filet mignon for you. Next ask $1 million. That's wild. $1 billion. Not even $1 million. $1 billion? Oh, that's wild. Ruins? Infinite amount of dollars? Oh my god. Don't you think that's a little bit greedy? Oh dang, this cave is heavily irradiated. Oh, my dude, Grave Robber got crushed right there. Oh, there's a chest over here. It's just the two chests in here, huh? Does the alien want any snacks or more tea? Ow! Why you bonk? I don't need any more snackage because I have so much sushi now. I still haven't finished the second half. I think I'm okay. I appreciate the offer. Listen, I'm a full-time streamer now, baby. You know what that means? I deserve the room service. This is the only job in the household at the moment. Hi, Mr. Scoot Scoot. Hello, how are you? Doesn't add up if I'm being honest. No, it does. Me being a streamer is the only the only job in the house at the moment. This looks like a camp. Mortar. Dropped myself in a puddle. Oh, shoot! I wasn't paying attention. Shoot, I didn't pay attention to my radiation levels. I should have flown us out of here. I'm sorry. Well, I guess I'm not irradiated much anymore. How are you guys doing? Is it bad? Should we fly out of here? Oh. We lost the bear. Sorry I didn't answer you. I'm good. How are you? Oh, glad to hear you're doing good, Benson. And no worries. I totally get it. Sometimes you just like drop a follow and you like walk away or have better things to be doing. Sorry, I just want to get this camp. Now that we both died, we reset our radiation, which is kind of funny. Just gonna... Yep. Nice. As long as you've discovered the camp, should work. Green stuff makes you feel fuzzy? Warm and fuzzy? Maple story grind is going awful. Well, you probably won't have such room service after, so trying to be helpful. I appreciate it, Zin. I really, really do. Had to fill the wood stove and let the puppies out before bed. Ooh, gotta get cozy. I love a wood stove. And of course, the doggos don't want to go outside because they're like, it's cold out there. And you're like, well, you gotta go potty. Just gonna have ourselves a set for just a moment while we reassess. Not mine, they run out of the house. Silly doggos. Okay, there's probably a cave here and probably a cave here. So I guess we'll go to the farther one first. Need a map, 100% this area. You 100%ed this area already? Wow. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I start looking up a map for the, for finding all the campsites and stuff. Map maker, map maker, make me a map. John, I don't know what it is, but there is something kind of funny and sweet. But you always sound like when you're in my chat at this time of night, you always sound like you're a little bit loopy from how sleepy you are. But you're refusing to go to bed because you're probably working on a million projects. Oh my god. Oh, you're playing Rivals. Oh. Are you winning, son? Sometimes there's an up. No? Oh well, just nothing in here. A shocking amount of nothing, in fact. Friend, thank you so much for the toast. I hope you have a good night. Nom 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 nom. And you get some good sleep, okay? Nom 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 nom. And you eat some good toast, okay? Nom 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 nom. Good night, friend. Why is Zin your enemy, huh? What happened? Someone actually built out here? And there's spice right there. And right there. And there's people here and... Oh, that's crazy. Hi, Sir Nobog. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Because Zin is disguised as me. Yeah, he's using my laptop. We can probably handle it, right? Glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Yeah, all is pretty well. I just moved. This is my first stream after the move. This is your 50% warning. Indeed. Does the person in the passenger seat keep sitting sideways for you guys? Sideways? I don't know. Since when did it have 3 levels? Since always. Could someone evil do this? Hey! With great power comes great responsibility. Unlimited power. I mean, quite literally. Streamers have infinite channel points in their own channel. Trick was that is making a redeem cost 1 million points so then you can use it. I mean, that's not true. People will get there. People will get there eventually. Okay, so we've got all of the caves. I have half of the ships. But I'm missing like five campsites. 5 camps. Kaiser. Okay, 100 million. I feel like someone would still do it, though. I don't think you understand the dedication of these people. There's definitely some lurker out there who has like 100,000 points, but has never said a word. You're a real one. You're a real homie. Whoever you are. Hi. Oh. John, do you really have like 100,000 points? I wouldn't be surprised. You so rarely spend it. 200k! Yeah, not surprised. $206k. Only 377.4k. Only, Napoleon. Only a third of a million. Yeah. Several 100,000 points in some channels I hardly ever talk in. Yep, me too. Hardcore lurkers for the win. 421k. Oh my gosh. Monty, I didn't realize you had that much. You spend more points. I spend my points on small. It's true. And that's after 2 uses of the nothing redeem? And you're not even tier 2 or tier 3. Like, you don't get all those extra points, is what I'm trying to say. Hang on. That's better. I forgot, can you see my waypoints? I don't think I can. Unless you ping. With like the middle mouse wheel. Can't see your waypoints, but I can see your pings. Pale with only 35k. Pale, you consistently spend points. Gotta keep streamer healthy. There you are. It was nice knowing y'all. I will be the lurker that never speaks. No! Wild! I would miss you too much. You can't do this to me. I remember when Wild used to count my hellos. I remember when Wild used to play Wordle. There one here? I don't see one. Over here. No. Is what I'm saying. Sorry, that was a bit of a landing. Alright, now you gotta run over to it. Make sure you discover the Harkonnen camp. Yeehaw. It'd be easier if I could fly. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Hi, Belle. Hello, how are you? My goodness, you're up late. Hello, Belle. Actually about to pass out, but I saw you were live, so I popped in to say hi. Oh. Eee. Eee. Hope you have a great stream. I shall sleep now. Yeah. Thank you, Belle. Thank you again so much for all your help too. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye bye. Hi, MK Gamer Girl. Hello, how are you? Spruce? Isn't there still a lot of spruce there? Oh! Oh! What the heck? It just came like right under. That was scary. How was my Christmas and New Year's? It was great! I spent all of it packing. I mean, I did get to celebrate Christmas and I did get to celebrate New Year's, but all the other time was spent packing. And then road trip, and then and now I'm in the new place. Unpacking. Oh my gosh, Shy Halud. Is that a bigger one? The worms are bigger out here in Sheol, right? Far. Far, very far. on the next one. Oh, there's one there. Okay, I'll mark it. Hello, Shy Halud. You look awfully dangerous today. The ground is moving, because Shy Halud is underneath it. It's like 1 and 2 more teeny tiny little pieces of it. Yeah, settling in, living in Boxville, you know. Let him pop up inches from me way too often out here. Well, it depends on where the spawn point for the worm is, right? So theoretically, if you were trying to be really careful, you would want to try and encourage Shy Halud to spawn so that you know where the spawn point is. But that was very, very close. Spice, there was no choice. Wait, are we not irradiated at the moment? Interesting. What's my camp count? Let's see. 7 out of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. That one jump scared you. Back into the radiation zone. Consumes all the radiation. Pale, are you a Gazira? Green fuzzy zone. Just realized yesterday was our 50th day streak for Wordle as a community. Whoa! 50 days of Wordle! Wow. That's a lot of Wordle. Hi Amethyst, hello, how are you?
What a night. Got woke up by the sounds of big explosions up above. And the whole sky lit up with flashes and rocket trails. And then the ship started falling. Big ones. I mean, all we could do was cower in the rocks, hope nothing fell on our heads. This morning we started to get radiation warnings on our monitors. I mean, none of us signed up for this. You're gonna have to find another crew to mine your jasmium. Alright, we quit.
You quit, but you're already dead, man. Okay, so already got that one, allegedly. Should probably reset our radiation real quick. We out here wardling. We out here wardling and being so smart with our wardling. Oops. Wormdling? I guess that too. Map, please. Oh. 8 out of 9, actually. Still missing one Kaiser. Is there one up here in the north side? Because I don't have any in the north side. None in the north. Got this one, and this one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and these two, and that one. Where is the thing? Where is the stuff? How will we all know when it's safe to go there? Northwest of the downship of the southeast. Okay, so the southeast side. Downship. Wreck of the Lido. Northwest of that. Well, bam. Right? Okay. Ihaya! Wait, why do I still have half a thing of radiation? Excuse me. Thought I got rid of most of that radiation because I thought we were at the edge of it. You're too close. See that now? Poo-poo! All's clear for me. I think Pizza has a Mach 6, and me and Bear have Mach 5s, so... Okay. Alright, that's 9 camps. Now, if we act quickly, we may be able to make it to that very far away ship. But that's not all. Act now and get extra zoomies. So why are these people camped out in such a way that they can farm this particular ship, I wonder? Yeah, what's so good about this ship? Oh snap. Forgot to turn my shield on. Frigate Starry, are there blueprints for vehicles? Yes. Yes, there are. You can get special versions. Yeah. Explosions. Oh, a Taro blueprint. That would be why. I got a 5-finger triple shot rifle blueprint. Whoa, wait, I think that's better than my Thufir. 262.1 per shot? This doesn't... Left alt? Oh! 262.1. 271.4. Clip size 9. Not a sniper though. Oh. Okay. Triple shot rifle has no scope at all, and 3 shots have a minor spread. Ship has some of the better tier 5 permits. It's a loot table, it's not radiation, so you can be armored from it. Oh. You're right, it is not in the radiation. Hi, Dorkopolis. Dorkacalypse. Dorkacalypse. Sorry. I'm a little bit tired at the moment.
Sector weather alert.
I just
A large sandstorm
moved
is approaching.
house. I want to say Dorkapocalypse, but there's no apoc in. It's just calypse. So I was trying to get there. Play north and you're good. I know, I'm flying north and east to get out of the radiation as well. Change maps with the passengers. Change maps with the passengers? No, I don't think so. I don't think I can use my passengers maps. That'd be nice. Okay. If we start flying, then we'll be to the location of the ship before Bob's your uncle. Oh, change maps while carrying passengers. No. I think it would drop them at the cliff's edge. Or it would stop me from going altogether. But you can't take passengers to the world map, because then you'd be able to take a teammate who's AFK to the deep desert and just martyr them, and that would be bad. So they don't let you do that. Bad or hilarious? Extremely trolly. Two areas at 100%. Time for you to taxi me everywhere. What? It's not my fault you all didn't care about maxing out the 100% until I was almost done. This is my last area. Steph, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Didn't have time to explore at all when I was gathering mats as per my contract. As the minion supreme. Hi, Amarin. Hello, how are you? %50 radiation warning. Oh no. There. Sorry, I keep forgetting to turn off the thrusters before it overheats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I did it! 100% completion! I have got 100% completion of Haga Basin South, Western Vermilius Gap, Eastern Vermilius Gap, Jabal Ifrit al Janub, Haga Rift, Jabal Ifrit al Shark, Jabal Ifrit al Garb, Eastern Shield Wall, Western Shield Wall, the Udam, Misa Taril, and Sheol! 100% completion of the Haga Basin map! Let's go, baby! We did it! We're Duners! We're Duning it! 100% map completionist right here. Now I just have to finish 100% of the contracts. Which I think I only have a couple of the like... You found a dude out in the wild who shot a flare into the air, and they gave you a side quest that gives you really, really bad rewards, if rewards at all. Odin's Udons! Sounds good. Thank you for the follow, hello, and welcome. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. Now we need a new map for you. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if we could, like, I don't know, go to Caladon and, like, hang out in the rain? I think that would be fun. Some underwater zones. That would be in-universe. We're doing it. One of the greatest Starry quotes. That is not even close to true. I'm way more quotable than that. What? Wild, why do you do that face? Thought they were planning maps like that? I hope they are. Till chapter 3 comes out and adds a bunch of new stuff. Oh, you know what was fun? Was when chapter 2 came out and it added a bunch of
Finally,
like took a bunch of things away.
Has dreamed of it for so long, the map is now complete.
Yes! Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, it's now complete. But like, look, I have 73 out of 71 camps because I got 2 camps that are like not there or something now. And then same up here, it's like 6 out of 5 of those, what do you call them? Fortresses. 3 out of 2 of the caves, like. But then it says 4 out of 5, but I have 5 out of 5. 1 out of 2, but I do have both of them. When you zoom in and you look at it, it's like 1 out of 1, okay? And then the other one, where the heck is it? Yeah, there it is. 1 out of 1. I don't know. How can I have 1 out of 1 and 1 out of 1? I still only have 1 out of 2. It doesn't make sense. The best Starry quote, in my opinion, is Mafia Boss Starry. You still like that one the best? Mafia Boss Starry is scary? Yeah, see? That's more like thug. When my throat was all scratchy like a week and a half ago, I was doing a funny Al Capone bit.
How could you do this to me, trash can? I thought we were brothers, and you betrayed me like this.
I love doing little voices. Smoker Starry is pretty cool. And Starry is basically Roz from Monsters Inc. Oh no, not again! Al Capone Starry threw me off guard in the sign. I died to my boss. In Maple's story, you were fighting a boss and I threw you off. Hi Ash, hello, how are you? Probably be fine without my 20% buff potion. It lived at like 15%. Nyong. Nyong. Just heard sudden gangster Starry. Good glide, 10 out of 10, very comfy. Oh, did I? Wait, did I actually remember to turn it off before it went beep beep? Oh, goodness, it's just gonna be a yawning kind of day. I think on Saturday I'll drink some Rogue. I think the tea isn't strong enough at the moment. Contact issuer. Level Tempest, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Speaking of EP, it's time for bed, boss. Understandable. I am super EP myself, so I may start winding down soon. But I will be playing more Dune on Saturday, so you don't have to miss me for very long. More Dune Saturday. Wow, Trash Can, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Doom? Doom? What do you mean, Doom? Okay, we unload assault. fair. You're supposed to put your clothes back on. Actually, Monty, what I believe you meant to say was crikey. Been mapling for like 15 hours today. Oh my gosh, Rain. Tell me you don't know how to stop playing a game without telling me you don't know how to stop playing a game. Don't play games more than an hour much these days. It means I'm enjoying the... I feel like that's changed since you started hanging out with me, huh? Just 5 more minutes. That's right. Just after I finish this quest. As soon as I finish this quest. Oh, this quest is really quick. Just one more. One more quest? One more. Just one more quest. Yeah. Copium, copium, copium. I get breaks gaming with you. Do you? Just a small amount of maple. 24 hours later once. Oh my god. I do get breaks with League. It's 2 games of break, which is like 30 minutes usually. Fair. That is all for me. Thank you, Sorry Pizza and Kaiser. Bear, thank you for playing. Are you going to bed then? Up, up, and away! Just off of Dune, I'll be lurking still? Okay. I appreciate you lurking. Yeah, the coyotes across the road from me. Ow. Coyotes, sometimes at night, they sound like a crying baby. Like a crying human baby sometimes. It can be kind of dangerous. To the map, to the map, to the map, to the map. Pretty close to me, obviously packed once they were crazy long. Yeah, it's how they hunt, it's how they do stuff. One tried to cross to my building once when I was outside. Ooh. Coyotes are always bigger than I expect whenever I actually see them. And then my brain has to remind me that, like, if that's how big a coyote is, a wolf is not just like a dog. A wolf is, like, huge. A coyote is the size of a dog. A wolf is bigger than that. Wolf will stand taller than you. You mean on their hind legs? What are you talking about? What do you mean stand taller? Not on all fours. Birds in Australia called curlews that sound like screaming children. It's freaky. Oh. Oh, they like evolved to make that noise? Oh, that's freaky. I did, sorry, but now I mean on all fours just for you. Wow! Rain, when did you become so toxic? Did this happen to you, or were you born this way? You're supposed to start singing Lady Gaga. Born this way. We have wolves here where I live. They're about hip height. Oh my gosh. Spectre, that's so scary. That's like Great Dane. Like you think like, oh, coyote, maybe a small dog, and wolf, maybe like a big dog. But no. No. Coyote, medium to large dog. Like, wolf, actually huge. Mastiff.
You again? What now?
Don't you know I have to pay my taxes? Why would you say that, Tasman Flaxenrad? Paying Zim mining base. Paying Tog base. Paying Zeppelin 2 base. No other taxes due. Incredible. Imagine paying taxes.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Yay! For legal reasons, that's a joke. You tell him, Rain. Did they change it from world map to overland map? That's interesting. More unique map naming, I guess. No, more like, sounds like they're beginning the process of name changes in order to accommodate future other maps. Right? If they change the name from world map to overland map, then it would be the possibility that they could do a world map, right? It's just one map right now. Exactly. It's just one map plus deep desert. But what if there was a second overland map? What if there was a world map? You go to the overland map and then you go to the world map. What if that? Really wish they would change it so the lumps make with a compactor require you to tap E instead of holding it down to take it all. Yeah, that would be nice, but they're trying to make it hard to get, right? Rain one sounded interesting. Yeah, I'd like to go to Caladan. Days left on this one. Did I 100% the map? I did! I 100%ed all of the camps, all of the fortresses, all the intel, everything on the Haga Basin map. Yay! Those are getting 100% all of space. Space! Hi, MF. Hello, how are you? It's going pretty good. Oh, Pale, thank you for the hydrate. I probably need that. Desert hot, you right. You okay there, Rain? Space guy from Portal 2. Might even be Portal 1. Space guy. I've seen several. I've seen Portal 2 a lot. I don't know any space guy. I only know Gladys. Just screams space and fear. That's it. I see. One of the AI robo balls. Oh. You use him in a boss fight. I see. Days. Portal taught me space is scary and I hate lemons. That's so very specific. Do you ever listen to liminal / dark ambient lo-fi Starry? No, I can't say I've specifically sought that out, but it sounds very interesting. The Portal 2 God Gave Us Lemons rant was peak time of internet when I was younger. See, I haven't actually played Portal. I've watched other people play it. And, God didn't actually give us lemons. We actually, crossbred a citron and an orange or something like that. A citron and an orange to make it. We created lemons. Monty says wrong? I gave you lemons? Oh no! Monty gave us lemons. It was Monty all along. Whatever will we do? You should give it a try. You probably know. Snowfall by One Heart. It's all over TikTok. Maybe. Snowfall by One Heart. I'll try to remember that. Oh. Did... Also, what's that song playing right now? I like the vibe. This one is called Shadow Island. It says by Tokyo. But basically, this entire playlist that I'm playing on stream today is the League of Legends, Riot Games music, creator safe playlist, Sessions Sentinel Diana. I know it's a really long name, but basically it's a lot of small artists that Riot teamed up with to make some lo-fi. Unfortunately, they decided to cancel it after just 3 albums. So there's Star Guardian Talia, there's Sentinel Diana, and there's Session Vi. Did they ever fix the creator save part? Yes and no. Basically, Riot isn't claiming those things, but other people who are doing covers are entering the metadata of their covers, and it's complicated. It's really complicated. But there are also a few people who have made like similar sounding tracks and are trying to like claim people's videos, because when you claim someone else's video, you don't just stop them from monetizing it, you take all the monetization that they would have earned on it. So there's a whole scam of like people who purposely will make something similar enough that they can try and just claim it, and they just hope that you never check on it. Claiming individual song rights, which is so dumb. It's not even their song. Yeah. You tried to get on one of them back in the day, but never made the cut? Aw, darn. The SoundCloud rapper strat. Oh no. Don't hate on SoundCloud though. That's how I play my music on stream, is through SoundCloud, because I'm not paying for no subscription Spotify to listen to the same 100 songs on repeat. I ain't paying nothing. Unless you're listening to new music all the time, and not like new, like just released, but new, like as in always listening to different music every day, it is not worth it to pay a subscription for your music. That's why I buy my songs on iTunes. Buy my songs on iTunes, own it forever, and listen to it as many times as I damn well please. And I only paid between 69 cents and $1.29 for that song. Or less if I bought the whole album. Gives you a little discount. $9.99, $14.99 for deluxe. Just saying. You pay once, never pay again. Apple's so mad. They hate that iTunes still is like existing. They're trying so hard to get rid of iTunes and get people to switch to Apple Music so that you will pay for the same 100 songs over and over and over and over again instead of paying for it once. Don't fall for the scam. If you're gonna use Apple Music, just use iTunes unless you are listening constantly to all new music all the time. Like, if you're always listening to something different and never listen to the same song twice, then sure, pay the subscription. You'll save money in the long run that way. But if you're not one of those people who listens to different music every day, just buy the song one time. You'll save so much money over the decades. Vehicle not empty. Oh. iTunes collection too big from when I was younger to give it up. Exactly. I remember I used to budget. I used to budget my money and be like, okay, I have enough money to buy this song. I'm gonna buy this song. I would like make lists and be like, I want this song and this song and this song, and I like so many songs from this album, it's actually worth for me to buy the whole album. So I would do that. I had a whole thing going. I had a whole scheme. Love buying an album, listening to it 109 times. That's what I'm saying. Over and over again. Wife has a playlist on Apple Music that would probably take months to get through. So many songs. Oh my god. See, it's too much. We're all out of fuel cells. Refurbish the old tracks and release them as liminal. Wait. What? Refurbished? Refurbished music? Why does that sound shady? My gosh, my pants are almost broken. I don't have the recipe for them though, so. Talking about the tracks that didn't make the cut. Oh, the tracks you submitted to Riot but didn't make the cut. Oh, they don't rip your pants. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it's doing well. Okay, I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, that just means that I myself am ending stream soon and I don't want people raiding in while I'm trying to raid out. I know, but it's like 1 AM. I'm so tired. over here, and then I'm gonna... Where is it? Ah! That's all kinds of messed up. This is what happens when you change the resolution on your monitors. You have to recrop your captures. When next stream? Saturday! I'll be streaming more Dune on Saturday. More sand! Okay. Doing that so I can close the game and make my computer not freaking out, overheating. More Awakening of the Dunes, that's right. Okay. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay, I have selected my raid target. I'm so tired! Alright, as I said, my next stream will be, we're gonna be playing some Dune on Saturday, so not that long before the next one. I'm trying to get back into my, more coffee. I already had 2 cups of black, breakfast tea today. Good thing you can just sleep all day tomorrow. Ha! I mean, I might try and sleep in, but, I might have to go to, like, IKEA. I need to get some curtain rods and stuff. Okay. Okay. Thank you! Thank you for being here, Pale. Okay. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream, again, easier in the future. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. You can also join the Discord if you would like to hang out with the community, and we do Discord movie nights. I have... Did I actually schedule it? I don't remember if I... January movie night is still yet to be determined. I was thinking of doing sort of a last minute, what's it called? Marathon of Freerin, but that may have to wait. We are doing a marathon of Fallout, the Amazon Prime TV series, Season 1 and Season 2, in the same weekend during February after Season 2 is entirely out. So that's good. Okay. Let's do a Starry Raid books. Raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can copy and send the raid message when we get there. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can use the follower raid message, which uses the star emoji. It's right there in chat. You can copy and paste whichever one is relevant to you. And we're actually gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly because I am so tired. I keep forgetting what I'm saying. Gosh, can I spell? Okay. Alrighty. Without further ado, we are going to raid out. We are raiding Psyche. Psyche Celestite is currently playing some House Flipper 2 with Taku. It's a very cozy time, and they are doing a sponsored stream. So, I don't know, wishlist the game or check it out through their link or whatever you gotta do to support them. But even if you have to go to bed, just go ahead and say hi on your way through. Say goodnight. But yeah, thank you everybody. Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for not forgetting about me while I was, moving. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Saturday. We're gonna play some more Dune, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yo, bye-bye. Bye-bye.